This is it, man. Welcome, everybody, to the women's finals for Pincinnati 2024 Amazing Race format. Sean and I are here to tell you a little bit about that format and to get things kicked off. And then we should have a whole slew of commentators come in and sit down, especially as some of these competitors get out. They might want to come sit down. And
that happens quickly.
Yeah, and it happens quickly in this format. Do you want to talk about the Amazing Race and how it works?
Sure, I'll talk about the Amazing Race. So I don't know what their qualifying format was, so maybe you can help me out there with the start. How did we get here?
Yeah, so we had a pretty traditional sort of match play 7-5-3-1 scoring for 3 hours.
Okay.
And then top 24 made it in.
Top 24. Okay, so of those 24 players, they would have gotten a seeding based on how well they performed in qualifying. And that seeding would have led to to people choosing their position in the race. So ultimately, score-wise, it doesn't matter what position you run the race, because everyone is trying to not get the lowest score on a machine.
Yeah.
So everybody's going to start here on Argosy. I don't know if they've sorted out the order yet. Maybe they have. But what will happen is the first score on a machine will get recorded, because that is the lowest score in the beginning. And then as soon as another player scores less than that score, they will take over as the worst score.
Yep.
The elimination score, essentially.
Yep.
And until someone else puts up a lower score, that score will remain, and that player sits in the hot seat.
That's right. And that is an unpleasantly hot seat.
It is a very unpleasantly hot seat. I have been in it many times, and a player will think that they are done.
Oh, hold on. We're getting a quick announcement from our TD, Bree. Hold on one moment. Okay, she's gathering all of our players.
She said she has to redo the order.
She has to redo the order?
She has to redo the order.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Hopefully that'll go quick, because everybody's already made their first choice. Yeah. So sorry to interrupt. So basically, you're in this hot seat. You're trying not to get last.
Yes.
And you've been in this seat. Tell me about what it's like when you get up there. It's a game maybe like Argosy you've played before, you've seen before, and you just boof it. And you put up this like really low score, but you still have another 20 players in front of you.
Yeah.
Are you just praying for them to do worse?
Yeah. I mean, it's
a little bit.
It's an interesting format where, so you hope that everybody's doing poorly.
Yeah.
Or at least one person is doing more poorly than you.
This is one of those where you really are almost hoping for people to fail. And you never really want to, right? And in pinball, you want to cheer each other on. But inside, there's a little part of you.
Yeah, can I survive this?
Yeah. Can they maybe just have a worse ball than me?
Yes.
And you do get a whole game, right? This is not just a one-ball kind of deal.
It's a full game. And so what you're looking for, what you're hoping for, is a tap on the shoulder that indicates to you that you have surpassed the low score.
Yep.
The TDs that are standing and watching will give you that tap on the shoulder, and you're like, yep, I made it. I love that. Yes, excellent sidebar commentary there.
She said, I'm not going first because I'm confident, so I can be done if it goes poorly, and just in different words.
So the interesting thing is that I have had myself like fully convinced that I would be exiting the party.
Yeah.
With just a terrible bozo score, and lo and behold, I may survive 5 more rounds after that thing.
We were talking about that. You gave an example from Tron where it was just like an ultra low score.
Yeah, and I can't. It was sub 3 million.
Yeah, amazing.
3 balls of Tron here, sub 3 million score, and the final player was the one who got the lower score.
Yep.
I won't mention the name. I'm happy to admit that I got a 2.75 million score on Tron. I won't tell you who got less.
I mean, really, like that to me showcases what a mental game this is. Because even in any other competitive format, you might not be thinking about not getting last. You're thinking about how do I build the best possible score against these other 3 competitors in my game. This one, you're just freaked out about not getting last.
It really, like in the early stages of the race, like the early rounds, the first and second and third and fourth and even fifth, like probably really halfway through, I would say, you just want to go get the low-hanging fruit, right? You just go get whatever you can get as quickly as you can get it, because there's a lot of opportunity for someone to get less than you.
Right.
Later, it gets a little bit different.
That's one of the reasons I think going early in the order can be advantageous, right? Because you're not – there's this thing about setting a bar and then rising to that bar that sometimes it works the opposite way. When the bar's nice and low, you fall just short of that. So if you're first, you're just playing your best game.
Yeah.
Although
You'll
it's
find
also
different players that have
nerve-wracking.
different strategies, though. Some players do want to play near the end.
Yeah.
I tend to find myself wanting to be towards the middle.
Me too. I pick halfway through.
Yeah.
I feel like if it's me, I want to be halfway through. But it's easy for me to say sitting in this chair. I don't have to be out there playing. So we could take a look at our players and competitors. We won't obviously have any scores yet because everybody is still choosing their order. But let me see if I can bring up a screen, and perhaps we can look at just our players. This will take me a second. I made a scene just to do this yesterday. There it is. See if it works. Oh, heavens no. If only. All right, give me 1 second, and we will bring that up. Let me come back to us, and then we'll bring that up. And it looks like they're working pretty well through choosing players. Everybody seems to be.
I love your background this year.
Yeah, isn't that fun? Jason, who does our art, got like the whole Fathom vibe going.
Yeah, it's solid.
Which I really love. And I get to do the animation, so I get to make it all watery and wavy.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
All right, let me see if I can fix this thing, and then we can actually bring up our players. We won't know the order until people start playing, but... All right, that looks better. Let's do that one. So let's take a look at our players here.
Yeah.
If you look, like we have, again, 24 players, all of whom qualified yesterday. Now, again, this doesn't show us our order because even having them by seed doesn't tell us our order.
No, because they pick what they want.
Right, because they pick what they want. So Rebecca gets to get first pick of position, then Michelle, Nicole, Diane, Jane, all the way down the list. But we have some pretty fantastic players. I'm guessing folks that others have seen before in some of these competitions.
Yes, absolutely.
And some new folks. I even got to see a couple of players yesterday that I've never seen compete before.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really exciting.
We've got like a new crop of players in Louisville, or like Kentucky in an area. Like, I'm sure you've seen this. You've been in this long enough where you see like these kind of waves of like a new group of pinball players and a wave of a new group of pinball players, and it's been fun to watch. I started playing in 2016, and I've seen it happen a few times, like a few new groups of people, and like I end up seeing them post the same pictures that I would have posted when I first got into it, like my first Chicago Expo, my first trip to here. It's like it's fun to see people get their first Pincinnati in and see them enjoy their events for the first time. You only get to do that once.
Yep. I mean, the experience of even just going to an event, whether you compete or not, just going to an event, that stays in your mind forever. And then your first big competition stays in your mind forever.
Absolutely. Oh, that was the move.
That was the right thing to do. I want to see, we can't see ball on here, so I'm going to have to look. I think we're on ball 3 already, if I'm reading that right.
That's what it looks like to me as well.
And again, she said, I chose to go first. I wanted to go first, which I think is really cool.
Oh.
Let me also post the link, friends, for the tournament today so that you can go and explore players, explore arenas, find out where the person that you're cheering for or the person who you're cheering for, see how they're doing. I'd love to know who y'all are cheering for. Here, I'll pin that one to the top. We had a little showdown last night to find out who number 24 was going to be.
Oh.
Yeah, it came down to Courtney and Laura Sukalak.
Did he single ball tiebreak it on like Mando or Beatles? Or
No, big game, but not single ball. Full game.
full game. Well,
Yep.
Yeah, with big game that makes sense. Doesn't
Yep.
it?
They did a full game on big game.
Well, I would hate to have a single ball tiebreaker on that particular Mandalorian.
Really?
I do not want that. Oh,
I have not played
no,
this
thank you.
Mandalorian yet.
It's disgusting.
So this is the score to beat, 177-870. 177-870.
Okay, and that score needs to be beaten in 5 balls.
That's
Eric
right.
sets up his EMs on 5 ball settings.
Now, I want to find a good way to so this is the first year that we're using match play for this, so folks will have to bear with us to see how we get match play in the little windows, because it's not one of those things we could test beforehand. So we're gonna figure out how to get those scores up. Give me a minute to figure that out as we get scores put in. You're looking at Laura Sukulak now, who was our 24th seed, so got really no choice in order and ended up in second position.
So it's, whoa!
Nice nudge to stay
okay.
in. Love
so
that.
So as soon as, if Laura gets 177K, she will get a tap on the shoulder telling her she is good to go.
That's right.
And she will actually move on to the next game. So she will set the bar for the next machine if she surpasses the score.
Yeah. I mean,
the race moves on from game to game rather quickly.
How cool is that, right? That
love that part.
You're in the middle of playing, and all of a sudden you get a tap on the shoulder that says, you're all good.
Yep. I've had that happen a couple of times in just regular match play, and that feels extra good.
Oh, wow. You got the runaway game?
Yeah.
All right, not a bad start for Laura. I think she's probably pretty happy with that start. We're on ball 2 now. Again, 177 is the target to beat. And I'm going to find some kind of way to show scores as we go. It's not as intuitive as it was because it's a different format now, but we are going to find a way to do that.
She's got her gate open from hitting the top middle rollover.
Mm-hmm. And this is a 5-ball game, so bear that in mind.
Is there. No,
you think she got there?
No, she's 4K under it.
4K under. So feel pretty good about this going into ball 3.
She's got 10K bonus already, so she can plunge.
Just don't tilt.
Yeah.
I see some cheering for Deborah Tallman in there. Liz, absolutely. Nicole, Jen, Jay, Doris. Love to have the entire fan crew here to cheer on their favorite players. The
score is surpassed.
Supposed to be unbiased, but I'm also cheering for Laura as well. There you go.
She got a double high five. You're good.
Awesome.
Moving on.
So our TD Bree will plunge that off and move on, while Laura moves on to our second game, Sharky's Shootout, and we will bring up our third competitor. The game remains at 177. Let me do a little exploring on how to keep these scores up on the screen for you while we watch. And Sean, I will make it so that you can actually see what's going on. Oh, I can't make it so you can see what's going on. This is your only hope.
Oh.
Yeah. Lauren says,
iPhone-sized image there.
Yeah, that's going to be hard to work with, huh? Rach says, I love Bree. Lauren says, Holly Koskinen deserves a big win, too. Holly had a big win earlier this week in the strikes tourney. But why not make it, too? So in just a second, you will see our third competitor. Yeah, they don't have scores posted for some reason yet, so we're going to...
I wonder if it doesn't populate it until the whole game is complete. That would be...
You think so?
I have no idea.
That would be a bummer.
If there's nothing there right now and Bree has already entered them...
Yeah, that would be a bummer. That's a big screen view. Well, let me see if I can find another way for us to look at it. So stay tuned while we wait for our third player.
And pinball is happening.
That's Sydney, now a UC student. So living in Cincinnati, I found out yesterday. Sydney has been hanging out around the arcade locally more recently, and I was like, oh, she must have moved here. Yeah, indeed. All right, amazing race. Yeah, so right now we don't have...
That's interesting. It looks as if it should be telling us.
Right? It may be that Bree is working on that. But, friends, we know the number is 177 right now. And as soon as we have access to the information on, for instance, Sharky Shootout, or the one that comes after that, Solar Ride, then we will happily share that with you. It'll just take a moment, I think, while they get sorted how to get that information in here. Our arenas are Argosy, as you can see, Sharky Shootout, Solar Ride, Red and Ted's Roadshow, Game of Thrones, Bad Girls, and Grand Prix.
I'm excited to see some bad girls.
Right?
I love that. I love that.
Especially
game so
as an
much.
amazing race game. It's
Yeah.
just, it's wild. I can't yet see standings. Okay. I'm just going to have to live with the fact that we don't yet have that info, and we will enjoy watching Sydney play. The number, again, 177 is the number that Sydney's
I think
running.
she
there.
stepped back, right? So, oh, she's just taking a break.
Taking a break. Yeah, nothing super modern in this lineup. Game of Thrones is the closest we get to a ultra modern, but it is definitely a mix.
It's not displaying interact. Well, did she actually start the tournament yet? Is what I'm wondering. So once she has it fully set up and started, I'm thinking it might show.
I don't know.
Is the tournament currently active in match play? Can you pull up the broadcast on your thing, guys?
Eric and Bree are working on getting those displayed, so I'll focus on Cindy Wamsley playing.
So she's 5K away if she doesn't tilt.
Yeah, and on ball 3, so that looks pretty good.
Yeah, she's there. She's got it as soon as she drains.
Yeah, you can see that bonus building up in the middle on Argosy already at
That's the
70.
end.
So there you
That's
go.
the end.
That'll do it.
Yep.
That'll do it. Sydney gets through. And Bree will give her the go-ahead here in a second, and then she will move on to Sharky's shootout. A hell of a save. What did I miss? I saw the ball go out. What did I miss? Oh, man.
Yeah, he didn't make a broadcast for Amazing Race.
Okay.
But we think the big screen thing, once results start getting in, that'll populate.
Okay. Got it. Thank you. So Eric says we think that the big screen view will actually start working for us here in a little bit once we start getting results in. So we will be able to see that. But I don't remember the exact number, but 177 is the number to beat. I love when that happens. He said she was sitting on the post and she nudged it back in.
Oh,
And
okay. I
so
missed that part.
That part is always flummoxing to me because it's on the post. Do you hit the play field in the direction you want it to go or the opposite so it goes the other way?
I don't know.
Or do you just hit it and hope, you know?
Yeah, are you trying to move the ball or are you trying to move the game?
Right. So
That's the question.
my
Do you move the game out of the way of the ball, or do you use the game to move the ball?
move the ball. And you can do both, right? So if
Yeah,
you nudge
could do both.
if you nudge
You
up,
could get it up out of the way
You can do
and
it.
then move the game.
ooh, yeah, I like
know what
that
I'm
one.
saying?
Yeah. Usually I tend to hit from the opposite side to move the game under the ball when it's in that situation where it's
Yeah.
right on the post.
Yeah, I get that.
But you can also push up and nudge it, put some energy on it, and put it
Yes.
back in.
If you ask a TD to take care of that ball for you, the answer is always out lane.
Outlane every
Always.
time.
I
Yep.
will assist. I will escort that ball to the out lane for you if you would
If
like
you would
me
like
to.
me to.
And if there's a tight hold on the game, that's a good option.
Yeah, yep. Escort the ball to the out lane. I love that. Yeah, that way you don't have to tilt yourself.
That's right. You get your bonus.
Yep. So you're watching Doris Bachman, DJ Bachman right now, our fourth player, aiming for that 177-point threshold.
And she is with bonus sitting at 105 already.
So not such a bad start. This is ball 1.
Yep.
And it's tempting to think because we've had 3 players in a row do pretty well that, oh, that 177 is not going to get touched. But that's not how that works.
That's not how that works.
Yeah.
I just realized from this view that the flippers are making a splash in the ocean.
Oh, they are. Look at that.
I don't know how I've never realized that. I love
Right
Argosy.
down here, yeah.
This view is just a little different than
That's
the
so
one I'm used
clever.
to. Yeah.
That's so
A
clever.
little splish splash there.
Yeah. The one under flipper art that drives me nuts is on a lot of Python's games, he would put other flippers under the flipper, such as in Jackpot. So there's your flipper, and then there's pictures of other flippers. Cannot stand it. So confusing. Rach, I love this game too, and I'll tell you.
She is so far past the score upon draining.
Upon training. Yeah, just let it go. One of the reasons I love this game, we were talking about this yesterday, is that it has a slingshot that advances bonus.
Yes.
You don't see that very often. So it's actually good to hit that sling, which is kind of weird.
We have 2 games that do that here in this tournament.
Oh, what's the other one?
Not an Amazing Race, but here at Pincinnati, Trident does that.
Does it really?
Yeah, all of those slings and switches that are on all the flat rubber spaces on Trident advance bonus.
Wait, where's Trident? I've never played
It's
that.
in the annex.
Oh, cool. All right.
It's a Steve Kirk game.
Oh, very nice. Does it have the post?
Meteor, and it does. You
Does
can
it?
Kirk pass on it.
Nice.
Yes. Yep.
Was Stars a Steve Kirk game?
It is. Yeah.
Okay.
Stars, Meteor, Trident. I don't know if he has other ones. Meteor is a pretty big claim to fame, though. Stern made a lot of meteors.
Yeah, yeah. Meteor was also, I found out, not the first, but maybe the second licensed film game.
I've heard that that's a Sean Connery film.
It is.
Of which I've never watched and probably never will.
Nobody has ever. I watched it. I went and found it because I owned a Meteor, so I just had to see it.
I also own a Meteor.
Yep, it's worth it. Believe it or not.
Oh, all right.
It's a movie
I'm
about.
skeptical.
It's a movie about Cold War tension.
Okay.
And so if you look at the back glass of Meteor, you've got these American missiles and these Russian missiles, right?
Okay. Yes.
Imagine
Yes.
America and Russia are locked in the middle of the Cold War, which is when it was made, 1979, right?
Okay.
And there's a meteor coming toward Earth. And they have to work together or destroy each other, one of the two. It's very much the plot of Armageddon, basically.
So is it like The Hunt for Red October where Sean Connery plays a Russian
Oh, my gosh.
absurdly with an Irish accent?
I think.
Sorry, I don't know.
A Welsh
Sean
accent or
Scott.
whatever it is.
I don't
Yeah,
know if
Scottish.
he's Scott.
He, I think he plays an American in this one, but
all right.
also with a Scottish accent.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes a little more sense than a Russian would.
Yeah. It's a decent movie. It's actually better than you think it's going to be. One of the other things I like about this game is you can stack up awards on the scoop and collect them all at once.
Yeah.
So you can keep hitting down these drop targets, and not only will it build value here, but it will also start adding these bad boys. Now the first one's
saucer value.
Yep. First one's double bonus, which is great. And you could just stop there, but you can also add these other free
That
prizes.
shot right there was a prime example of how you don't shoot the saucer. Like you don't shoot it. You happen into that saucer on this game. I don't feel like it's a very common thing that
It's
a player
super hard to
can-
shoot it
can
directly.
intentionally shoot that shot directly.
You know what's funny is we saw it yesterday, and we were saying that exact
An
thing.
intentional-
Never shoot this, and then somebody hit it right on. And I was
Okay.
like, yeah.
Big screen view, which I have linked to I think the standings or the Amazing Race scene over there.
Is it working now?
Yeah, if you refresh. Let me make sure we got the true 169190.
Hold on one sec.
169190.
This keyboard, man. This keyboard. Nope. Wait for it. Nope. This keyboard. Hold on. I don't know.
Does it have a bit of a delay?
Yeah. And sometimes it just randomly types for you.
Oh, whoa.
169.
Another player is advanced on Argosy.
There's AAA batteries below the AA ones. I don't know if that might be the case.
Maybe that'll help. Okay.
No,
So-
we need sorry.
There we go.
I can show this if it's helpful, Eric. We are starting to get scores into match play, so if you guys are following along. You just saw Liz clear on Argosy. Oh, well that's the big screen view. Okay. And hopefully it'll populate there. Okay.
And then you can put that same number in, like I have links to the other spots, but the broadcast view in the audience, he doesn't have a broadcast right there.
Okay. That explains it. There's no broadcast view. But you can see how we're doing here. Nicole is still stuck at 177 on Argosy, so that's still the target there. Over on Sharky Shootout, which we're not yet watching, Laura Sukulak has the low score at 29 million. Solar Ride, we're still waiting to find out. So that is super helpful. Let's go back to our All Games cam.
And Courtney Courtney has it if she drains right now.
There you go. I will say it's the hardest thing in the world. Even if you know your bonus is
you're not
enough,
doing it.
you're not going to
You're
drain.
not letting the ball
nope,
go.
Don't let it go.
Nope.
I'll just keep playing. Thank you very much.
I'll status report sometimes on a DMD to LCD game and be like, what is my end of ball bonus?
Yeah.
And I've got it. I'll play very gingerly.
Yeah, you're still not going to let it go. You
No.
just play light.
Yeah, just play very light.
So our TDs, Josh, Bree, I think we may have another couple TDs, are just there to confirm, hey, yeah, you got the score, you can move on. It's super important in the Amazing Race because you don't play a full game necessarily. Once you pass that score, you need somebody to say, you're done, you're good.
Yeah, we're not seeing a lot of those shoulder taps we talked about, are we? It's just kind of not really at that place yet.
Not yet. I think once the tournament really gets flowing, we'll see more of that.
People get eliminated.
It's just everybody's so nervous at first, especially.
Absolutely.
Even the TDs are nervous. Like, I don't want to shoulder tap you too early or whatever, but we will eventually get there. Yeah, Sterling's dad. That's right. All right, Valencia Kelly. We saw some phenomenal play on stream from Valencia yesterday.
Good catch.
And don't worry, you're not going to watch Argosy all day. We will move through some of the other games.
Hopefully soonish.
Soonish, yeah. So you won't see every player every game. We're going to move around and kind of follow each game a little bit. Valencia traps left. Looks like maybe going for that scoop.
It appears to be looking for the saucer.
Oh, look at that. That is a killer. Right there.
Pop over center drain.
Right in the middle. And I love the art. I really love the art on this
I do
machine.
too.
And I like how that pop-upper kind of disappears into here because you don't see it coming. It sneaks up on you. We did eventually, yes, thank you.
That was like the one that's real.
Yeah, the real one. It took us a while, but we got there. I know, I could watch Argosy all day too, but we do want to see some of our other games.
Argosy all day.
So we'll move to another game here in a little bit. I might follow Valencia down to Sharky's so we can see that one.
Okay. I don't know why. I just wanted to put $1 on the glass of Game of Thrones.
Just so you can jump in there maybe and play?
So somebody could see a bill on Game of Thrones.
Oh, see a bill.
Sorry. It's terrible.
I saw a Bob on Game of Thrones yesterday. I don't know if I saw a Bill. It was a Robert.
I saw a Travis Murray too, Bill.
I
think the stream did.
Yeah, that was pretty awesome. What amazing players we have this year at this tournament. We always have great players, but both the women's tournament, the match play tournament, so many players came early for the Thursday night tournament. 140 in our mega match play. I mean, it's a big crew. It's a big crew.
Eric's first.
All right, I'm going to go move us.
Stern Pro Circuit event. We are moving to Sharky's.
Sean, how goes it?
It's going okay. How are you?
Doing all right.
Yeah?
It's good to see you.
Good to see you. Where are you at in the things?
I haven't started yet.
Okay.
I'm like
waiting
14th.
For Argosy.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Argosy.
Okay.
I had a good Argosy game yesterday, but you know that never means anything for a new day.
So knowing that on Argosy, if you don't tilt, you start with a base score of 50K. How does that make you feel?
Always good.
Yeah.
Is that the scenario, or is this a hypothetical?
No, it's not a hypothetical.
Okay.
You start at 10K bonus every time you walk up to a ball on Argosy.
Okay.
And so, with it being a 5-ball game,
yeah,
you start with a base value of 50K.
Okay.
And you're if you don't tilt.
Yeah.
So you're looking for 177.
Okay.
That's a good.
All right.
That has to feel.
I like the way that
good.
you put that.
That's
okay.
good. That's a good way to frame it, right?
For sure.
So you
that
really
puts
only need 127K.
Okay. I had a decent game yesterday. So the lowest right now is 177, you said? Okay, 177. Yeah. Okay. And part of the reason I picked the lower seed was so I could, let a few people go in front of me, see if there's a lower score. Yep. But it was funny, I was talking to somebody yesterday about that because I've never, I did fairly well. I came in 7th in qualifying yesterday, so I got to pick.
That's
but
awesome.
that hasn't been the case for me in the past. And I was like, well, obviously I want to be last, right? But then I start thinking about it, like, well, no, I don't want to be last. Then there's nobody after me to pick it up if I mess up.
So it's 24 players, right?
Something like that, yeah,
And what
24.
what number did you pick?
14. So I'm somewhere in the middle. I wanted to be towards the back end, but not the very last. So
My pick has been somewhere between the middle and like 3/4, right? Like,
Yeah.
I want to be like
I like that.
past the half, but not
For
at
sure.
the end.
Yeah. All right, so I haven't played. So we're moving over to Sharkies, right? I played one game earlier on this. I know very little. As is typical with pinball, I shoot for the flashing lights, and that's
Yeah.
about all I know so far.
This is Matt Goslin's game, and
Okay.
he said it's 8-ball deluxe.
Okay.
Just with a few extra rules. So
Yeah.
you can only get the mystery once. It has a 20% chance of awarding multi-ball.
Okay.
And beyond that, I don't really know anything.
Cool.
I have only played it when I showed
So
up on Thursday.
I do see a lock shot. I don't. That's not helpful for viewers. I see a
below
lock
the mystery
shot
ball on
below
the
the
top
mystery
right.
shot. I don't know
Yep.
what I'm doing, so I'm going to stop playing around.
You can enter that shot
Yeah.
from the loop, so from the upper flipper.
Okay. From the
or
upper flipper down
from
here.
the
Yep.
like right below that mystery ball. So there's a flashing light directly below the mystery ball, and that
So right
enters
down
the
here.
same place.
Okay. Oof. It is hard to keep the keep it together a little bit of like what's the current score to beat. I heard that match play in the past has not been very good at tracking this, but I've heard there's been a lot of changes and it's actually gotten a lot better. So tracking it on match play is a little bit new for me, but I'm used to using like a Google Sheets or something like that to
Yep.
follow Amazing Race.
Because you played in 2 at the barn,
Yeah, yep.
and did you play in any before that?
I don't think so. I missed women's here last year. I just couldn't get here in time to sign up.
Okay.
Yeah, so I missed it last year. Justin, you don't have to update my name because I'm going to be playing here in a bit. But you're the best. I appreciate you. I am not Justin Masterson. I don't mean to. It's not an imposter. I am Hannah Schwab. I appreciate it. Some days I want him to show me how all of this works, but then there's other days where I know that that's just a bad idea for everyone if I
With
start
great
playing.
power comes great responsibility.
Can I be
Don't
trusted with
know
that
too much. Don't know
responsibility?
well,
Yeah.
I was just saying, like, I don't know. You might get pushed into something you don't want to do.
That's a fair point, too. I think I know some people at work who abide by some philosophies around that, too.
You got to love that.
You got to.
I'm there. I'm going to drop the flipper, let this trap go, drop the mic.
It's kind of a fun feeling
Oh,
sometimes.
yeah, it's a really
where it's
fun
like,
feeling.
all right, I don't have
Yeah.
to. I can walk this away.
We were talking about that, like the tap on the shoulder that says, you're good. You don't have to
Yes.
play any more pinball now until the next game.
So looks like 29 is the one to beat on Sharkies. Is
Okay.
what I'm seeing.
Good to know.
And looks like that's is that Laura on Sharkies.
Oh, so what that means is that Laura has been in the hot seat continuously. She played it first, so. Oh, look at that! It's got a nice little hop off of that
It sure
reverse
does.
loop, doesn't it? It really wants to feed that left out lane.
You know, when I played Sharkies earlier, I finished out 3 balls at 33. So I really don't feel like 29 is too bad of a score. Again, like I said, the only time I played it was one practice earlier. So I know very little about it, but offhand, it doesn't seem like a bad score.
It doesn't seem too high. When we first got started this morning talking about this, I was telling a story about how I advanced past a game of Tron in the Amazing Race at the Barn with something like 2.75 million.
Oh my
I
gosh.
advanced with
Wow.
I think sub 3 million.
Wow.
So
And
yeah.
it's funny. Amazing Race is one of the hardest formats I think to organize. There's a lot of things, a lot of moving parts. I do not envy Brief in the slightest,
No.
but it's also one of the most fun to play in.
It's fantastic. It's a really cool thing where you never stop feeling like you're going to be eliminated
Right.
until you win.
Exactly.
Until you win the whole thing.
It's funny because I've only been playing pinball about, I think this is maybe my third year,
Okay.
second or third year playing. And I've never expected that I'm going to be some grand champion or anything. Always we want to shoot for the fences, swing for the fences.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to be on par with Los or some of the other major players.
Not with
so
that attitude.
I know. Sometimes I'm like, maybe
What do
I
you mean?
maybe
Why
I
not?
need to
Like,
have
why
this
not?
conversation in therapy first.
Yeah,
But also, like, usually my goal when I'm playing is like, okay, Hannah, just try not to be last.
Sure.
Like, that's
All
a
right.
reasonable goal for me. Try
Okay.
not to be last. And so, but that's like the whole format for Amazing Race. Literally, don't be last or you're gone.
Yeah, everyone's going to be last in this race except for if you're not first, you're last.
Is it
basically.
right?
Amazing Race is if you're not first, you're last.
Ricky Bobby
It's
rules.
Ricky Bobby at the Amazing Race. Yeah, someone is getting eliminated every game.
All right, let's see how Diane did. That is
That's
all right. So
that's
she's
plenty.
over.
Yeah.
That's plenty. Yep.
And I don't see any reason why you can't
Yeah.
play with the greats.
You're right.
3 years is not a lot of time.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And now it's not that I think that it'll never happen. I'm not there yet, and I know where and
Yeah.
it doesn't mean I'm not going to play my best, and I'm certainly going to, and I'm going to try. And when I do, I beat Sterling yesterday, and that was a huge accomplishment for me. Justin was like, "Yeah, how'd you feel about beating a 12-year-old?" I'm like, okay, well, when you say it like that,
Thanks for the framing.
Thanks
man.
a lot.
Thanks a lot. That's great.
but they're all just such competitors. So if I can, inch ahead a little bit, I'm going to earn some points and feel good about myself.
What I'd like to say about where you're at right now is that just enjoy the firsts. Enjoy
Yeah.
the first time you beat Raymond Davison. Enjoy the first time that you beat Carlos. Enjoy the first
Yep.
time that you beat Sterling.
Hell yeah.
You know that these are players that are incredible,
Yep.
and getting an opportunity to play with them
Yeah.
not only is exciting,
It is.
because we get access to these people in our sport
Yes.
that are incredible, right? Like
I-
you don't get to be a person that plays street ball and go play with the greats.
But
and,
with Mike, yeah, exactly. With LeBron and
but
yeah,
we get to do that. We
We
get
do.
to do that. We're here doing it right now.
it's really incredible. And I mean,
it's gonna make you better. It's gonna make you so much better.
You're absolutely right. And honestly, to that point, because I got paired yesterday during qualifying with Carlos. It was Carlos, Nate, and Sterling on World Cup Soccer, which I had never played.
Okay.
And I was like, okay, well, I feel very good about myself that I got paired with them.
Yeah.
However I play is however I play,
That's-
And
I
so,
love that.
yeah.
My first experiences like that were at Penberg, like 18 and 19 Penberg.
Yeah.
It was just like, oh, I'm playing with people whose names are on the banners on the ceiling.
Right? It's wild.
That's interesting.
It's really, really cool to see. And I think I've got some friends watching. Hey, Rachel, I see you've been playing 5 years. That's awesome.
Okay,
It's
so
all about-
21.7
Okay.
right now, and what's the score we're looking for?
29.
29,
is what
okay.
we're looking for. Eric, what year is this for Pincinnati?
So this is the 6th convention, but the 7th year technically.
Yeah, okay. Awesome. So 6th convention this year. Okay, so she's shooting for 29.
I think she just got 5 million points there, which
That's-
may have put her.
Okay.
We'll see whenever it displays score again.
29, 459.
So she will continue to shoot, but I would suspect that bonus would be enough
Yeah.
to complete the job. And we'll find out right now.
What's the low score so far on Sharky?
We think it's
Oh,
right
it's only
around.
200K bonus. Oh.
So that's what we're looking at. It's 29 something.
Oh, this is
29,201.
close. This is
So
on the
she's
wire,
over.
right?
She's
Oh,
over.
she's there, okay.
She's over. It's 29,201.
Ooh, that is.
Woo!
That interval
Okay.
bonus was only 200K, so that was
Yeah.
close.
Not nearly the bonus we expected to see. All right, I am up after Michelle on Argosy, and I don't know who's up right now. I don't know what's happening
I'm Jeanette Lee, the best pool player in the world.
there. So savor those first, like Sean said. Yeah, Rachel, you're right. Absolutely, I will. Squeaked it by. All right, I am up in a little bit after Deborah on Argosy, so I will be coming up soon. So I'm going to switch over.
Good luck to you.
Good playing. Thank you so much.
Good chatting with you. All right, we have Deborah up on Sharkies.
Doesn't make sense to plug in a because it's taking a URL from. You know what I'm saying? Like the Amazing Race doesn't have attached names forever.
Hey, Rita.
This is Amazing Race.
Yeah, so like that's going to be a different URL than we're used to. So
I might be able to find the route.
Oh, that. Yeah, I got to see what kind of feed's designed there.
Okay.
So 3 million more points to get there. That skill shot was worth 10 million. That will do it. So I think that tells me that 3 skill shots in this game will get you through the round. Deborah's very much there.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Hey, Rita.
How are you?
I'm well, thanks. How are you?
I'm good. I'm awake.
That's a good thing to be when you're walking around.
Yeah, you know.
No, you're good, man. I've got somebody else that's coming in. Thank you.
Whee! I exist. Yeah, we need somebody who can actually do, knows the games.
The tech.
Knows the tech. I know the pressure. We did an amazing race this summer up in Columbus.
Yeah.
And I think there were...
At the barn.
At the barn.
Yeah.
And there were 50-some women, I think. I can't remember the number.
Oh, that's right, because there was an Amazing Race women's, and then there was the main event.
The all main event. So we have the main event on Saturday, which you play rounds to qualify to be in the finals to play the Amazing Race part. Women's the night before, we go straight into Amazing Race. Started
Oh, it begins as an Amazing Race.
It begins.
That's fantastic.
It is just the Amazing
That's
Race.
awesome.
We started at 6 o'clock at night. We finished at 3 o'clock in the morning. It was
That's grueling.
quite interesting.
So Tracy Lowe, I think this was playing.
Okay. Which game are we still on? Right. Oh, we're on
Sharkies.
Sharkies, which is a rough game.
And she is looking to get 27 million maybe?
Okay. You're good. So, this is an interesting game because it has different places where the ball can drop in. Like right there, there's that little drop in right by the 8 ball.
Yep.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, they forgot the scoop part of that scoop, didn't they, Rita?
Yeah.
That square hole.
Yep. It's just a square hole
just
that
a hole.
just drops.
Just bonks off the back and falls in the hole.
That was the shot I was finding a whole lot yesterday.
The pop bumper finds it a lot too, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's just,
Oh, she cleared the bank.
having
She's got 18.
only played this once, I still don't understand the rule set on it and where you get all your points.
I also have only played it once or twice. This is Matt Goslin's game, and he was like, "It's just 8-ball. Just play it like 8-ball."
But it's not 8 ball.
It's not.
It's totally
It's not 8-ball.
different. All right.
I don't know that. That's the new bar.
19,000.
Yeah.
And here's the interesting thing about Amazing Race. You can play 1 ball, you can play all 3 balls.
Yep.
It just depends on how everything flows out.
That's right.
And
you never know who can get, you never know how low the score can go.
Right.
It can go infinitely low, can't it?
Because you could have played this game and just blown it up. And then you get into this, and it's a whole new ball game.
That's right.
And all you're waiting for is somebody to hit your, come behind you and go, you're good.
You're good. You made it.
Those are the best words right there. But this is a really good finals, format, because it does kind of flow through pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Because somebody's going out every time. You just don't want to be that first one out.
The multi-ball is here. I wonder if that was from the mystery.
It may have been,
Matt told me that there's a 20% chance that the mystery awards you multi-ball.
which is really nice.
That's pretty good odds for a free multi-ball.
I can't tell it doesn't give you the running score very well either.
No,
so
which is typical. There's 14 point. It's up there. 14.9 plus whatever that jackpot
Yep.
is. So 19. That's it. That's
yep,
probably.
she's
Yep,
through.
that's
Rep,
it.
she's through.
She's there.
Very good. Do it again.
And this is a hard bank.
Yes, it is.
Are we going all the way through? Are we
It
going all
stops
the way
at
through?
Bad Girls. Oh
Okay.
wait, maybe
Does it go
it
through
might go to
Grand
Grand Prix. Does it go through Grand Prix?
And then
Okay.
starts over.
Oh, we're not. So we're not getting kind of the score support that we need on Sharkies right now, because she's there.
Yeah, somebody's not seeing.
It's kind of the tendency to just want to keep playing until
Right.
someone tells you you're
Or
good.
at least
or
till
until the
your
ball's
ball's done.
Yeah, until the ball's over.
But yeah, pretty sure it was 19.
Yes.
So I think Jen's given her that you're good. Nope,
Yep.
Bree is.
Oh, very, very good. You've doubled the score.
Oh, nice. And then again, if it's done on the first ball, TD has to go and drain the other two balls.
Get it
and
ready for the next player.
Get it
right?
ready for the next player.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna step away. It's been a pleasure being here, chatting about pinball with you. Good seeing
Good
you,
to
Rita.
see you, Sean.
Take care.
You're playing later, right?
We'll see you then.
So we are getting Sharkies all set up for the next person.
Might move on to Solar Ride.
Okay.
Actually, we'll go to Solar Ride.
And it looks like we are moving over to Solar Ride.
Yeah.
Justin's got this so well set up, he can change us in a moment.
Yeah, the keyboard's weird. There you go.
And we got Brent joining us.
Yep.
So Brent, have you played this format before?
I have. Not very well though. I played it like twice.
It is very different, but it's a
Yeah.
lot of fun.
Yes, I would agree with that.
All right, who do we have up?
Nice combo.
I think this is Michelle.
I don't recognize everyone. I met a lot of people yesterday in doing qualifying for this.
Yeah, I think this is Michelle Scarborough.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she's moving on.
Yep.
19 is now the bar.
Yep. Yeah, I was practicing on this game yesterday and could not very good handle on it. Luckily, I have not played it in the main tournament yet.
You just wanted to stay in those bumpers and pop into that little square scoop as much as possible.
It seems that that scoop scoop on the right here. It's
Yep.
kind of it feeds her because it goes like rough to like the top bumper. Like it's like usually the scoop goes like down, but it actually goes like down.
And the skill shot, I mean, you have to just hit it just right because you hit that skill shot, I think it's an immediate 5 million, where for 5,000, which, you know.
That's very a lot for. I mean, you might be like 1/4 of the way
right.
there.
It was 5 million.
Yeah, you're like 1/4 of the way there if you get the skill shot.
Yeah, it's all numbers.
Yeah.
So, but great thing about Amazing Race, you can play 1 ball, you can play 3 balls.
Yeah. Prefer you want to play 1 ball and just want to get over with.
That is the preference.
Yeah.
My first Amazing Race was at our home bar of Level 1 in Columbus, and we were playing Guardians of the Galaxy. And everybody told me to choose Quill. I had Quill set up and hit my bumper and went to some really lame where no points were scored. So, first Amazing Race, I had the dubious honor of being the first one out.
Yep. Yeah, that's something similar to me. I had my first Amazing Race. I was the first one eliminated on Foo Fighters. That one I just kind of got out of my head a little bit. It's like, I could be able to beat this very easily. It's like, no.
You know, and you're just like, okay.
All right.
You just got to shake it off and go, okay.
So we're going on Solar Ride.
We're going on Solar Ride, which...
So most of this game is pretty much bonus. So you have the in-rings here.
Right.
And they go in order. So 2x, 3x, 4x, and then 5x.
Okay.
You could get bonus for the in-rings, some drop targets, these rollovers here. And then eventually we'll max out to, I think 29,000.
But it has those fun double flippers, which are real interesting because you got to really figure out where your shot is.
Yeah.
And where you want to shoot it off of. Now, this is a really interesting game because it looks like an older play field with a more modern scoring.
This is a early Godfrey style state, and usually around this era, Godfrey has some very weird roles that they like to put in their games.
I think I kind of love the way this looks. It feels like a Frankenstein. And then again, there's a shot. Yeah, you can take it right back into your.
Yeah. Well, she also cooks her bonus by going from up here.
Yep.
But it doesn't reset her bonus if you get in the scoop here. So,
and there's 3 scoops on this one. There's the one at the top and the 2 on the sides. Or is this not the game I'm thinking?
No, there's only 2 scoops.
Oh, there's one there.
Yeah.
There's one on the right that you have to, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. What's the good score on here?
Yeah, what is our I don't know what our goal is on this one.
I'm figuring it out. All right, so score to be is 84,570.
Okay. Well.
And Tracy managed to do that very quickly.
And we're at 160.
Yeah.
She's well beyond it.
I think she's just trying to drain out the other balls. Yeah, this game has like a very quick ball save.
Yeah. You blink, it's gone.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
only played it once yesterday, so just trying to get the feel of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Or to get your bonus parts, you have to like go in order on the top earnings. But you also can get bonus. You also can get bonus small part. Okay, sorry. All right, you're good. You can also get your bonus small parts by completing the drop targets.
The ones on the side.
Yeah. Yeah, there's only ones that drop targets. I'm not sure if the skill shot will net you bonus small part or not. But this is like also the first time I've seen the skill shot actually be a thing. Because I've played Sword Right before in another location, and that did not have a skill shot option. It also didn't have a ball save option.
And we got Jen Rupert up there right now.
Yeah, so this is her ball free. Alright, she's got her 2x here.
There we go.
And work on the tops.
And she should be there.
Yeah,
Almost. A little bit
Yeah,
further.
yeah,
Yep,
she's
she
good.
got it.
yeah.
And she
Is she-
obviously looks relieved.
Yep. Yep.
And we have a bank of 7 games, so once we get through that bank, 7 competitors will be eliminated. And then we start all over on Argosy again.
Alright. I guess we're waiting for the next player to step up here. Alright, now we're getting on Jared Zeron stepping up here. So the score to be is 85,000. Well, 84.
84, 570?
Yeah. Oh, but we do have a prayer cam though. Oh, talk about other places. Alright.
People have mixed feelings about the player cam.
Yeah, I think like in terms of like, if I ever have like a good.
Oh, that was brutal.
Yeah, I think. Too bad we can't like adjust the camera, the score camera a little bit down so you can still see the ball. Alright, so this is sort of ball free now. Yeah, I think, yeah, Jay had a. Okay, so skill shot is worth going 10k, but does not advance bonus multiplier. Yeah, I think.
Those flippers have been brutal for her.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think, unfortunately, we're now at a new
60 is the new.
Yep.
560 is our new new base.
Yeah, so with that, now Valencia is able to go on to the next machine. The next machine.
Yeah, it sounds better to say base than low.
Yeah. Yeah. Now we're getting a skill shot. It's like, yeah, I don't think you should go for the skill shot. You should always try to get your bonus multiplier on the left, but it's very tough to get that properly plunge. You need like the shot to basically like just like be like nothing but net.
Yep.
It needs to like avoid hitting that stopper on the very top left.
gives you a little bit of, you can shimmy it a little bit, but not a lot.
Yeah. 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 Also, like these, like those inserts is like they tend to not like go any. It's just, but you can carry them. You can carry the ball a little bit if you nudge it. If you nudge it right.
Right. Just kind of want to let it pop into the pops and go back up into the inlanes from the pops. You know, that is always the best feeling
Yeah.
because it stays up there for a while. Want to say thank you to everybody that's on the stream. Appreciate it greatly. You are watching the finals of the
All right.
women's Pincinnati. It's in an amazing race form.
All right. So this is Sarah Kuntz. She managed to get the skill shot, but she does get her ball safe right here.
Which again, that's
She
fleeting.
she almost had it. She almost had the 2x right there.
And again,
Oh yeah, so I forgot to mention one other thing about this. So it obviously does remember if you have gone to like previous in-rains before. So you can actually, once you get 2x, if you have gone through like the next, if you've gone to the one that's the 3x, you also will pick up your 3x.
so it stacks,
Yeah.
which is nice.
Yes, it will stack.
Oh,
So, and she got it right there.
she's there.
Oh yeah, so it looks like the skill shot's 10k, and then adds another 10k for every skill shot you made previously.
So she is through to the next.
Yep.
So right now we are doing Solar Ride, which is game 3 of this amazing race. Hi, Evan in Pennsylvania. Good to see you.
Yeah, well, you're not here.
So, if you're not familiar with Amazing Race, and I'm sure everybody watching pretty much is that has joined us, but the ladies started on Argosy, and whoever put up the lowest base score on Argosy is waiting to see if anybody will go lower than them. And once that base score is exceeded, a player will move on to the next game, which in this place is Sharky Shootout. And then same thing, and then it moves on to Solar Ride, and then to Roadshow, and to Game of Thrones, to Bad Girls, and then to Grand Prix.
Oh no, Jane scissor herself right there.
Oh, Jane. That's only ball 1, right?
Yeah,
For
that
her?
was ball 1.
Jane is one of our competitors from Chicago.
Oh,
Quite an accomplished player.
oh.
Oh.
You see what happened? She made for the gate, but instead of going down or corrected her bonus, it actually went back to the upper play field.
And,
Alright.
and then straight down the center, which was rough, but
Oh.
she's good.
Yeah, she's got it now.
She's good. Jane is quite a formidable
Yeah.
competitor.
I'm pretty sure Jane realizes she's like, God, she's just getting some more extra time, extra practice.
I think she's just breathing right now.
Yeah, it's like we haven't told her.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
It looks like we're going to Roadshow.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
And we're going to get a new crop of people who want to come play, which is here on commentating, which is great.
Yeah. So just gonna wait for.
And they're moving it to Roadshow right before you got to see Holly Koskinen play on Solar Ride. And Holly on Thursday night beat out 77 other competitors in a progressive strike tournament. I took home quite a nice little trophy. It was pretty fun to watch.
See if we're gonna try to update move the thing to Roadshow.
Okay, good. Somebody told me you can scroll through.
And Thursday night was the lead up to the tournaments this weekend, and
Alright.
there were 78 people just for that, which was a lot of excitement. Okay, so what do we know about Roadshow?
Alright. Well, first, so the score to beat is 48, 638, 634, 430. So basically, you got like 49 million and you're good.
Okay.
So the thing about so the way I always start the party Roadshow is you want to like hit this and you want to go to Friday. And then once you get to Friday, your multi-ball locks will be qualified.
Hey, that's neat.
So there's
Yeah. So
two heads.
yeah. So you want to go like Friday,
Okay.
and then
So each hit on the head is a new day.
yeah. Well, on his head.
Yes.
So and then your locks will be qualified here. So once once you go 2 balls locked here, this thing will open up, and,
Okay.
and then you have to hit in his mouth, and that will start your multi-ball. And then there's other things you could do. You could play modes, and your mode, which modes is good here. But at the beginning, it always starts at New York or Miami.
Okay.
I was told that the mode for New York is terrible. So if anything you want to hope is on Miami, and you could change where your mode is.
Don't be a stranger.
Right here.
Okay.
On a stand up. So that's kind of the basic idea of Roadshow.
Ah,
Yep.
49. She's through.
Yep. So I think we got women on Roadshow at the moment. So next up it should be it's Jen Rupert.
Time to go to work. Let's fire that
Yeah.
thing up.
Oh yeah. So you actually go for the skill shot. You actually just want full punch and you get a free hit on Ted's mouth.
Hey, look, kid. That's a can.
Yeah. So basically,
There's a lot of graphics on this one that you.
yeah. So while you're in a mode, you can't advance your progress towards the multi-ball. So this got like 23 million off of that mode.
Wednesday. Thursday.
And the ball save on this one is pretty generous.
Yeah. Well, you could actually like you could use that ball save to get like another hit on the boulders for free for the most part. All right.
Now she's going to need to go to ball 3, which
Yeah.
couple good shots will
Well, so
advance her.
so she's got her rocks qualified. So actually, I would just go for the. I would have gone for the skill shot right here at this point, because there's no point of hitting the mouth.
There she goes. She's through.
Yeah. Yep.
Because our base score on this game currently is 48,600 or 48,634,430.
Yeah, that's good.
So Jen will move on to Game of Thrones.
Yep.
All 7 games have players on them now.
Time to go to work. Let's fire that thing
All right.
up.
Now we got Francia, Kelly stepping up here.
Hey, look, man. Paprika.
You could tell that's what Francia wanted to do. She did not want to start that mode. But unfortunately, she has to play that mode. Well, she's out of the mode now, so she could continue advancing her progress on Monster Ball.
And this game has 2 upper flippers. It's got one up near the top,
Oh yeah.
and then the smaller one right there.
Yep. Alright.
I have a friend who calls those a card flipper.
Alright. Well, so Versus started in another mode. So basically, she needs to get the ball right here. Best way of doing that is actually going through here and then basically use the double for her to the ball. And she's done.
And she's through.
Yep. Probably not the way she had it in her head of the Caprinia, but she buried it.
She's just kind of looking at it. Okay, we're good. And again, a whole lot of fun to play in this format. And if you're watching, we are at the Pincinnati Women's Tournament Finals. And it is in an amazing race format. All of these women competed for 3 hours yesterday to get here. And it's basically the top half of the field. Do we know who has gone out so far? Do we have an update on that?
I think it's still going. Yeah.
So,
Oh no, we do have a Dor Terran has been eliminated.
on Argosy,
Yep.
okay, what was that base score on that?
98,750.
Wow.
All right. So now we got recruits starting up here on Roadshow.
So we are going on Argosy for the second time now?
Yep.
Okay, second round.
Alright. Sarah's got through Wednesday so far.
So is Teresa our final competitor?
I believe so.
She is on
On Sharkies right now.
Sharkies. Is she the final competitor of our race? Okay. I think we got enough roadshow. I think we get. Y'all like roadshow, but you know, Game of Thrones will be fun.
Yeah, we need. Don't worry, we're gonna eventually spend enough time on all the games.
Because Game of Thrones is the one that it really does depend on player choice.
Yeah. So Sarah's got her first walkthrough.
No, we are doing main round. Main will be later this afternoon. So main will not be until
Until
2 o'clock.
Yeah, it starts
So
at 2.
yeah, they're not running back and forth, Evan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Game of Thrones is a really interesting game because everybody plays it just a little bit differently.
Alright. So well, Sarah's got the target score already. But I just want to see her get in the mouth. Oh,
Did you get it?
yeah.
No, almost.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Come on, Sarah. You should have put it in the mouth.
That's never easy.
I think it's easier than trying to get in her mouth on Rudy and Funhouse. Alright. So, wow, we got a very low score on Game of Thrones.
Where does he want to swap into? You want me to leave?
What's that?
You want me to go?
Yeah, we'll swap out both of us and then just come back in a few rounds. If that's all right.
I'll just take out.
Thank you much. Oh, yeah. Thanks for sitting.
Alrighty, we are going to have a commentator swap out because people are just lining up to be able to be here with y'all. So I will see y'all later. I may be back.
Oh, you wanted to say?
I'm going to swap him in if you don't mind.
Okay. I was gonna say, it's like, but where's Qualifying Day get streamed yesterday?
Say again?
Where was Qualifying Day get streamed yesterday? This person was like, where was Qualifying Day get streamed?
Oh, yeah, we did stream. I hope you were able to. Yeah, Rachel, of course, able to see it.
I'm gonna swap out here. So,
All right.
Um,
We'll see you back in a little bit.
Yep.
This is fun because today we have a lot of different competitors who are competing in the other tournaments who actually wanted to come sit with us, which is great. So we get a nice collection of folks that you might not have seen yesterday, which is really fun. And let me get this set up while you watch Game of Thrones. You want to sit?
Yeah, I'll sit.
Okay, here, give me just a couple minutes. If you want to put your name in right here. I never guess at other people's names anymore. I've gotten it too wrong too often. See if does it work when you type?
It didn't work.
Really? Okay, give it a second. Hold on, sometimes it connects poorly. Oh, now it's thinking about it. We have not been playing Minotaurials. Yep, we've not been playing Minotaurials. We've just been kind of explaining the basics.
Yeah, this keyboard's a little weird.
This is a very weird keyboard. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Backspace and it's adding letters.
Yeah. You almost have to do it one letter at a time and then wait. I don't know what it is with this keyboard. It is a capital W. I was wondering that.
Yeah.
All right, man.
How are you?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Awesome. And I am not Rita Stevenson, but I'm about to put Lewis Bevins in this seat. I just wanted to pop in and welcome you to the stream and say I'm glad you're here. You could not have a better partner than Lewis. They know every rule ever in every game ever. So you are.
It's like a few months old.
As long as it's a few months, as long as it's been out a little bit. And friends, I'm going to keep working on trying to get the scores up. So right now it's working for Game of Thrones. Thanks for hanging in there while we figure out this technology because it's brand new. And Andreas has been awesome about like trying to get new features. So stay tuned. You know, we're going to keep working on getting that score. It looks like it's working now. Thanks for your patience. I'm going to put Lewis in here and enjoy.
Hello, everyone. Let me go ahead and sign the name in here quick. come on, you. Oh, wow. The whatever connection is going on in this keyboard right now is definitely a little jank. I thought it was a user error, not a...
Yeah, you have to pretty much do one letter at a time.
All right, so are we chilling out on Game of Thrones for a little bit here?
Yep.
All right, so...
I want to do it slower. Press backspace.
Yeah. All right, so Game of Thrones, I believe the target score right now is 8 million. Which, on Game of Thrones, not exactly a lot. Oh, yeah, 1 second. Boop.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
Got you.
Ooh,
Yeah.
she got an outlane ball save.
Yep, she knocked down the targets on the left. She's already good to go. Game of Thrones, unfortunately, we had someone get 8.9 million, which isn't going to knock you out yet, but definitely is going to be a quick hurdle to jump if you know what you're doing on this game.
Yeah, you can, like, on this game, you can do so poorly that you get, like, literally less than $1 million.
Oh, my goodness. I saw some, like, 6-digit scores during... Come on. Oh, thank you, Lauren. We'll definitely get to that at some point, but right now we've got some wonderful ladies running through the finals of the Pincinnati Women's Amazing Race. They played 3 hours. I think they jammed in like 8-9 rounds yesterday, and they have been doing such a wonderful job. We're already on the second lap. There's a big line up at Argosy right now.
Yeah, Argosy is a bit of a long player.
Yeah.
Especially because it's 5-ball.
Oh, yeah. And there's also a line at Red and Ted right now. Diane Spackman, the low score of 48, that's actually behind Game of Thrones right now, is actually not a bad score to have an Amazing Race low score on.
Yeah, I have no clue how to play that game.
So let me grab... See if I can change this banner.
Yeah, if you're just trying to catch up to like 8 million on Game of Thrones,
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
say your best bet's probably just go upper playfield. Just full plunge up there.
Yeah.
And just stay up there. Get your 3x multiplier.
Or literally pick anybody and shoot a shot.
Yeah.
So like what Holly did there is chose Tyrell. Choosing Tyrell will light the Tyrell mode, which all you got to do is shoot a ball up the ramp, and you've got 10 million points.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of ways to go about it, depending on how you feel. There's a ball save, so you could go short plunge and just start a mode and shoot a shot. You could just go upper playfield and complete 1 or 2 sets up there.
She got the score.
Yeah. Oh, yep, she got the score in 1 shot. It was actually pretty impressive. Sorry for the technical difficulties on the display right now. We're working through it. I believe this is the first match play Amazing Race, at least of this caliber, that's been streamed. So we've got a whole new set of technology, and we woke up Andreas at the ripe hour of 7 a.m. Western time. Pacific time, sorry. So,
She's going Martel.
yep.
Straight to the upper playfield.
Nicole stepping up to the game, straight up to the upper playfield. Didn't get them all, but
There she goes. Starts
Yep.
her mode. She's going to pick... Ooh,
she's going to pass, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Outlane ball save, also,
Very helpful.
yeah. Also, I mean, even just like the shots to light modes give you some points on this game, so you could chip away, especially if you could shoot some
Oh,
combos.
no. Oh, does she... I want to see what she underplayed.
3-8, so she's not there yet. Hits a castle award.
Close.
finishes up the 3-bank, and if she just punches it through or even hits the castle, that's going to be good.
That's good.
Yeah, 3-bank, castle, that is, like you said, another way you can run this right now.
Yeah.
We've got a target score of 8.9. I'm going to just go ahead and see if I can... Where is that?
Yeah, and if you feel really dialed in on that center ramp, you could probably just do that the whole time. Just get you that quick 9 million. These combo points can be pretty decent on this game.
Oh yeah, I mean, the fact that the combos give you shot multipliers, even just like comboing 2 shots together to spot a bunch of houses can do a lot of work. And like that, just plunging up there and immediately hitting the castle turnaround. If you come from the kicker, you get a one-timer at the castle, and you can just immediately move a stage up in the multi-ball, which will give you 5 million.
Yeah.
Now, the one problem with Lannister is you got to hit targets, which...
Very dangerous like that, like
Yep.
you just saw. But that's all right. There's
Yeah.
still 2 more balls to go.
Yeah, Rebecca's already at 6 million. That is a great spot to be. Is it just text?
Goes back down to the lower playfield. Ooh, gets a ball save.
Yep.
She likes the backhand on the center ramp, which I love too. On this particular Game of Thrones, I feel like that can be a very easy way to just get it up there. I feel like it's a lot easier than most Game of Thrones.
Yeah. I've been told by a lot of people that you should watch out for this Game of Thrones. And I played it in practice, and I'm just like, this isn't too bad. This isn't as infamous as I thought it would be.
Yeah.
All right. Since we're having some technical difficulties, there you go. Let me just slide that up.
She walks away safe.
Yep. So we're going to have a little bit of a break. Looks like the Red and Ted traffic jam is still going. Let me see if I can figure out some... Sharky Shootout? It's not over, but we're currently on traffic jam on Roadshow.
Oh, I see. Well, we haven't done Bad Girls or Grand Prix. You want to jump one of those?
Oh, let's do Bad Girls.
Bad Girls, yeah.
Bad Girls? Okay.
I love Bad Girls. It was a good girl to me yesterday.
All right, since we got a little bit of a traffic jam here, we're going to actually slide over to the next game down, Bad Girls, which I'll grab the score for you right here in a second. 160, 270.
Nice Bad Girls.
Yep, we're going to slide on in.
160,000.
Yep, 160,000 is the score to beat. Now, Bad Girls, you could definitely get some really low scores on this game.
Yeah. But you know what? Oh no, I forgot that he turned off the extra points that it gives you.
Yeah, you can't scratch your way through this one, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I
feel like that's good.
But I played this yesterday, and I was going into ball 3 with like 300,000, so I definitely can say you can have some really rough goes of this game.
Yep.
So I believe, let me get the line refreshed here. We are waiting on Sam Arnold, who will be finishing up Game of Thrones here in a few seconds or minutes. But otherwise, what do you think of the show so far?
Oh, it's wonderful. I've been coming here for about 3 years, and every year is just better.
Nice.
It's always better.
This is actually my first Pincinnati, so
Really?
I'm glad to finally make it out here.
Oh wow. Yeah, I know I saw you at the summer kickback. So you started to come to tournaments around this area.
A little bit. I mean, from Pittsburgh to Cincinnati isn't too bad. We did also lose 2 of our lovely Pittsburghers to Columbus. So if you see Stacy Moritz and Jared Schmidt around a lot more, those are Pittsburgh expats who've moved out here because Stacy got a job with Pins Mechanical doing tech work.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I stand corrected. Courtney will be playing next, as the new score to beat on Game of Thrones is 4.9 million.
Well, yeah, I know anybody from the Kentucky area or the southern Indiana area, like I know.
Yeah.
Those are the only people I know.
Well, the more you move around, the more you travel, the more you get to meet a lot of people. It's a good time playing travel pinball.
Yeah.
I mean, 49 women came out for this event. It's been such a nice collective of folks from all over. I mean, a lot of people from Ohio, from Kentucky, from Indiana, since we're right on the border of pretty much all of those states. And Ohio, well, you still have to drive a few hours, but you can get to Cincinnati pretty easily.
Yeah. I wish I could travel a little bit more, but I have a car, but I can't drive it yet. I actually went to go take my permit test on Thursday.
Nice.
And it took me 5 minutes because I failed the eye test.
Uh-oh.
Which I didn't know there was problems with my eyes. So.
Well, congratulations. You found out finally?
Yeah. It's only my right eye though.
Ah, okay.
So I can still see and read and everything perfectly fine. It's just if I have an eye patch over my left eye, I can't read.
So Courtney is up on the game. Had a rough ball 1, already into ball 2. Score to beats 160. She has some pool balls, so at this point,
Punch it up to the top.
Yeah, it's mostly a don't tilt at this point. She has enough in bonus to be able to carry her at this point.
There.
Oh yeah, finding that 8-ball from the lower flipper is always fun, even if it's just like, oh, I need 160,000. Well, at least I know that for next time.
Yeah, for safety on this game, I like to start out with a short plunge and then hold my side flipper up, and then as soon as the ball touches any part of that flipper, let go of it, let it dead bounce off the left, comes to a safe trap on the right.
All right.
And then just hammer on the 8-ball target.
Updates. Jay Denham will be going out in 22nd place with 60,560 on Solar Ride.
Ooh, that's a tough game.
Oh, yeah, no, that's actually not a bad Solar Ride score. I mean, this one plays a little bit more generously because of the Pascal boards, but 60,000 on Solar Ride was not what I was expecting to be the go-out score in the first round.
Yeah.
Stacy Moritz now stepping up. Speaking of Stacy, like we were talking earlier, the Pittsburgh expat. Well, actually, I should say the Portland expat turned Pittsburgh expat turned Columbus native.
Well, I've just stayed in Kentucky. That's a lot of moving.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of moving. She actually moved out during the pandemic. Was the former manager of Kickback Pinball Cafe in Pittsburgh, and then when we opened up a Pins Mechanical, she became a manager over there.
Sweet.
Again, rough ball 1, but knocking down a bunch of pool balls is definitely going to help you out. The bonus, similar to like a lot of other games involving pool, if you knock down that bonus, you're guaranteed to carry that through, and that outlane's going to do it right there.
In this situation, I would probably just short plunge it and then just try to drop catch from the left and then just shoot my right orbit all day.
Oh yeah, this is definitely one of those, actually similar to 8-Ball Deluxe, a game where you can shoot an orbit and just ignore the rest of the game, and it works.
Yep. I love ignoring most of the game.
Yeah, it's great. So, I believe Teresa Roth either is up on Game of Thrones right now, so we're going to see her go. Diane Spackman has gone out with 48, 634, 430 on Red and Ted's Roadshow for 21st place. Teresa will be the last player on Game of Thrones, so she needs to beat 4.8 million from Sam Arnold. And then we'll see the last game on Bad Girls.
Yep.
Right now, there is a log jam up at Argosy. You can actually hear the dinks of Grand Prix, which is to the right of this game as well.
Yep.
After this last game, I think we're going to move to Solar Ride.
Yeah, have you played this Trident back there?
Oh, the Trident is
Yeah.
amazing.
It's good.
So for the Who Dey match play, because we needed so many games, there's actually a supplementary room that has a bunch of games that are in the tournament for women, since we have the ability to broadcast only the main room here, which is in the lobby of the Holiday Inn. We've decided to keep the games here. We actually have one of the walls of games used for the bank today. So let's see.
Yeah. I've been looking at that Silver Slugger back there.
Ooh, yes.
1800.
So Teresa Roth will be going out in 20th place with 1.1 million on Game of Thrones. Sam Arnold will be stepping up to Bad Girls.
Bad girls and dudes.
And dudes.
I'm a dude. I'm on there.
I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah. Yeah, I picked up, during the tournament, I somehow played a monster game, and I ended up with like 12 million.
Nice.
Which I really needed because I had just played some awful games the whole night before that.
Oh my goodness, I feel you. So Sam stepping up here with her ball 1. Already getting some good spinner work. It's 1,000 a spin. It adds up if you're looking for 160 at this point.
Yep. Looks like she's trying to go for the very target. I can't really tell though.
Very target might be missing the orbit.
The orbit is very late on this game.
Yeah. That is something, as somebody who doesn't play a lot of Bad Girls, found that out the interesting way.
Yeah.
Okay, she is good to go. So that will be Tracy Lowe going out in 19th place on Bad Girls. I believe it is time for us to move the rig, so I'm going to grab
Hey, Eric.
Eric. So we're going to go ahead and get kind of to the front of the line here, since we are getting very close to the end of our first rotation. We have about 3 people left on Grand Prix, and we have 10 people waiting in line on Argosy.
Oh, wow.
For reference, Sydney Wamsley, low score on Grand Prix at 125.440. Sarah Quishan, low score on Argosy with 276.90. Sharky Shootout, 20 million. 793, 100, Liz McDaniels, and Solar Ride, Laura Sukalak at 82, 150. Doris Bachman is setting up the first score to beat on Red and Ted at the moment.
Little Minotaurial.
Yep, little Minotaurial. Shout outs to Eric for running everything, helping with the stream, just being a straight up awesome dude. So I will go ahead and get the score updated.
He's got an awesome selection of games too.
Oh my goodness. I mean, this is a collective of people. I mean, he's brought a lot of his classic games that he brings to a Pincinnati, like the Game of Thrones here, Hot Trash, I've heard.
Yeah.
I mean...
Or Hot Rash.
Hot Rash, yeah. I mean, I love Hot Tip, so when I saw it called Hot Trash, I took offense to that. And then I played it, and I looked at everybody, and I'm like, I understand why you call this game Hot Trash.
My buddy Stu Nicelonger, who's playing the tournament, was house sitting for me, and he obviously playing all weekend.
Yeah.
He didn't even tell me. I come home, and he had put that sign on there, and I was like, this is hilarious. I'm leaving it.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
I think the game is fine, other than the upward flipper pitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, they travel really hot, so I wanted the outward shots to be harder, but
Oh no, I understand. It's just like one of those things where the flipper pitch really kind of knocks some of the power out of the outer shots as well.
yeah. So you still get, like, here the power isn't so great, but like, I know you can still get
Oh, yeah. Yeah, with the power shenanigans here, it is definitely a interesting copy.
Yep. And that kept the ball on the right is very, like, you have to shoot it from the tip of the flipper.
Oh, my goodness. It's the thing you want to shoot, and it is the thing that you unfortunately have to shoot off the tip of the flipper, which gets some shenanigans.
Yep.
So we are currently waiting for Deborah Tallman to play her game of Sharky Shootout. The score to beat over there is 20 million, depending on how skill shots go and depending on how things go. Could be fast, could be slow. But we are going to be essentially getting ahead of everybody so that we can sit on this game for a while. We can hang out.
Yeah, I played a Sharky Shootout for the first time ever yesterday. I looked up a mid-tutorial for it.
Oh, yeah.
I drew in the tournament. It was my 12th game. And, of course, I drew Sterling on it. He put up like 200 million.
Oh, wait, you were the round... Wasn't that round 11? Or was that round 12?
That
I
was
forget.
12.
Okay, because I was playing the Argosy next to you because it's like redemption arc time. I'm going to go, throw the first 7 games in the garbage and then win 4 straight. And then it's like me and Raymond, like, in a knife fight at midnight trying to, like, get this done, get home, back to the hotel.
What?
I've got my wife that needs to be out here today, and she needs to get to bed, and we need to get some White Castle. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I played Sharky Shootout, and I thought it was a wonderful game. And then I looked up who made it, and I was like, it said John Borg, and I was like, I love John Borg.
Oh yeah. All right, so it looks like she snagged a mystery jackpot and has some bumper pool. So, assuming there's a few more pop bumpers in Deborah's future, or she just beats her opponent, she's good to go. So we're going to get some pinball up here soon.
I expect there to be some pinball. Yeah, what's really interesting about this solar ride is that I didn't know this, but you have to actually light the in lane in order for you to even get the bonus X off it.
Yes.
And you cannot shats on this version of the game.
You can't chats?
No.
You've tried?
I've tried.
Okay. I will take your word for it. I'm probably still going to be stubborn and try it anyway.
Yeah, I feel that.
But Deborah here stepping up to Solar Ride, actually having a solid ball one, having a really nice plunge, hasn't even had the ball touch the flipper yet, and she's got 20,000 plus another, 30,000 in tow with her bonus. Oh, sorry.
Multiplied by 2.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that gate is super wiggly, so she's good as long as she doesn't tilt.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a solar ride with a very wiggly upper gate. So if you see this upper gate up here, that will give you That'll give you some points, but it'll also advance your bonus by 5,000 every time that switch closes. And it can just rock back and forth and get very wiggly, and you might trigger it multiple times if you hit it hard enough. So like right now, she's at 39,000 bonus times 3. Her bonus is enough.
Yeah, she's got it. That's how you play the game.
Yep.
And I believe the saucer on the right also collects your bonus whenever it's lit.
The saucer over here collects your... Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. The saucer right here collects your bonus.
Oh, okay.
This saucer gives you 5,000 and 5,000 in bonus.
Oh.
And if you knock down the drop targets, it's how you reset them.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I have not had to play this one yet, unfortunately.
Yeah, this is a Pascal board solar ride, so there's some extra fancy rules, like you mentioned. You can only get this in lane when you're at a multiple of 5,000. The bonus goes up to 39,000, and you have a little bit of a ball save and a little bit of a skill shot. Even though the skill shot versus the 2x bonus, you kind of have to weigh your options up there.
Yeah. Which a lot of times you probably just want to do the 2x bonus.
Yeah.
Bonus is huge on this game.
Yep. Looks like we have another player who's beaten their opponent. So I don't see what the score is right now, but I'm 99% sure we're going to have our next person up on Sharkies here in a second. Yeah, I think Michelle. Oh no, Michelle Scarborough right now at 17.7 million. Hits a skill shot. That's going to get her over the top. So we're going to see Michelle Scarborough next on Solar Ride.
Yeah, Nathan Brent yesterday was telling me that if you hit down the four white drop targets
Mhm.
and then you hit the red one, it gives you like a bunch of stuff for
It gives you a special.
special.
Yeah.
Oh, it can be worth a lot of points.
Oh yeah,
Racing.
if the special. I forget what the special points are on this game, but it's definitely something nice. So she gets the skill shot. It actually did advance the bonus X. I did see that. But she had a quick ball there, but because she has the 2x bonus, 33,000 points, already on pace.
Oh, it
Ooh,
takes a free
falls into
bonus
the
X.
2x. Nice. Oof. All right, so 52,540. She needs 30,000 points here. The skill shot's actually lined up with the 2x.
Does she get it?
She's going to land that. That's 20,000 points. That's a handful. She's going to get that back on grace period, but she's
it's got a
good
bonus.
barring a tilt. Yeah. She was good anyways barring a tilt, but I guess the game wanted to be nice and not give her that much drama.
Yeah.
If you could beat it without bonus, it's a lot better. You don't have to sweat out the math.
Doing math and pinball at the same time.
Math
not the
is
best.
overrated anyway, and she is good to go. So Michelle Scarborough moving on to the next game. Next up, right now playing Sharkies, is Sarah Quetian, and when she's done, assuming she beats the score, she'll be moving on to the next game. So, what are some of your favorite games of this tournament so far?
Ooh, I love that Trident. I played Jaws, and it's the best Jaws I've ever played.
Oh yeah, that is a really nice playing Jaws.
Yep. I almost got to 4th of July during the tournament.
Ooh, very nice.
Again. Yeah, during the NKY Open, I did end up getting the 4th of July, but this time I was literally one shark hit away from it.
Wow.
But still, I won with 500 million.
Here you go.
Which walking, there's all of my points were just gotten on ball 3. Which
Wow.
I didn't know that. I don't know if it's like a comp setting or whatever, but I played my Mako bounty multi-ball.
Yeah.
And I didn't finish it, and so it let me re-pick the bounty for the Mako.
Huh.
Which was really weird. I had never seen that before.
What, you failed it?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you fail it, you can redraw it now, so you're not just locked out of the award.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, but what's really cool though is that whenever I did do the multi-ball again, like my bounty value was huge.
Oh yeah.
Because of how many like inlanes and stuff I got.
Yeah, the bounty on that also gets kind of out of control now with all of the extra ways to boost it.
Yep.
Also, hi Carlos, my brother in the basement from yesterday. Oh yeah, we were having a great time, like hanging out around 60th place, and then like holding hands, kind of just like climbing our way up game by game.
Yeah, at the beginning, like I had taken nothing above 2nd place.
Yeah.
So I was more of like in the 80th region, and then after that game of Bad Girls, I just got my flow.
Oh yeah, looks like Sarah has collected her prize money and she's good to go. So
nice.
So Sarah Quetian will be moving over to Solar Ride. 82,150 is the target score.
Ooh, what's really interesting about this Solar Ride too is that it also has a ball save on it.
Yes.
Which is something that is very unheard of with games of this era.
Yeah, that's the benefit of the Pascal board, the newer boards that have come out with these games. Nails the skill shot. Also gets a handful of bonus advances. Some pop action. already up to 10,000 and change in bonus, and unfortunately finds the out lane, but the extra bonus, not a bad way to go. 39,020. Skill shots lined up right on the 2x, so that's always a good thing to see. Nails the second skill shot. Finds the drain, but that should be coming back.
Yep. She's got 16,000 of bonus, so she needs about 5,000 more points.
Perfect. The precision on those plunges. At this point, she's got it in bonus.
Yep.
Yep, now just walk away. Hands up, you're good to go. And that is some textbook plunging on Solar Ride. She's going to move right on to Roadshow. As an update, I'm going to grab some scores while we're waiting here. We have Jen Rupert up on Sharky's Shootout trying to beat 20,793,100 from Liz McDaniels. Katie Ferreria at 204,000 on Argosy. Sydney Wamsley going out in hold on, math here. Sydney Wamsley going out in 18th place with 125,440 on Grand Prix. And then in front of us, 38.4 million for Doris Bachman on Red and Ted's Roadshow. 101 million on Game of Thrones Premium from Deborah Tallman, and she was actually the first one to post a score on the game, so we'll see how that changes.
That's a nice way to play the game.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if she might have chosen Brathen. If I were just walking up to the game and I was player 1 in this format for Game of Thrones, I would just do Brathen, take my free 150.
Yep. So we're actually going to get a change on that. Michelle Scarborough at 10,618,000 is now the score to beat. So right now we have a tournament director in the way, so I can't see where Jen is right now. Jen is lined up a trick shot. I think the number there says at least a 2, so she should be getting tapped out here and being moved over to Solar Ride. Oh yeah, especially with that Black Widow hurry up. She is good to go.
Yeah, I got the Black Widow hurry up yesterday.
Yeah.
I don't know how to light it. I have no clue.
You just get it eventually, I think, from left orbits or something like that. I mean, me being in my 30s and having that weird, I watched a lot of random stuff on ESPN as a child. It is actually funny that Jeanette Lee is essentially got a featured role on a pinball machine.
Yeah.
She is actually, like, especially in the 2000s when this game was made, one of the best pool players in the world. So it was kind of funny, just like, oh, we're going to get the likeness of Jeanette Lee to be on our pool-themed game. Back to pinball, though. Jen stepping up to the game here. Already got 2x bonus. Already collected it twice. Again, target score to beat, 82,150.
Ooh, takes a rough drain.
Yep, rough drains, skill shots up.
If she just does that 2 more times, she's got it.
That'll help. Few trips around that gate. As you can see, that gate swings. That's 28,000 in bonus right now. She's going to shake her head. She's a little under 20 million short right now.
I took too long to commentate, so my family is going out to go get me something to eat now.
Oops.
It's whatever.
All right, so Jen currently 2,000 points short. She's got it in bonus now.
Sweet. Never trust the bonus, though.
Oh, yeah.
Always try to get the score before you drain.
Well, that'll be especially nice. I mean, 2x, good enough, 3x, swinging that gate. Watch those bonuses build up. 35,000 in the bank times 3. And that plunge is going to be a nice little walk-off right there. And she's going to march herself happily over to Roadshow.
Yeah, I have not played Roadshow in the tournament yet, and I'm kind of glad because only thing I understand about that game is how to get multi-ball. Because we had one at the rec bar for a little bit, but it was never in the tournament, so I never played it. That was like whenever I first started playing pinball.
It's a nice game. You could definitely go for modes. There's a lot of valuable modes on that game. A lot of just really fun things that you could do. Multi-ball is another way to play it. If you're really good on the side shot, that's going to be something that you want to go for.
Yeah, I'm used to Rudy.
Oh, yeah. I love playing Roadshow for the modes. There's some really cool little things. Valencia Kelly now stepping up after finishing up her game on Sharky's Shootout. Hits the skill shot. Another 10,000. Falls down, but that's going to come back. Even better, you can now plunge the 2x bonus.
And there's no auto plunge.
So no 2x bonus yet, and as you can see, if you get that swingy gate, and if you can really lock in that swingy gate, that could be valuable. But that outlane, not the worst thing in the world. It is another 5,000 in bonus, so... All right, stepping up to ball 2. A little bit of pop action. Ooh, almost got that to rattle up there. I see what you're talking about now. That gate's a little bit bent, so you can't just push it up the corner.
Yeah, and what's really tough about shooting this gate is that there's also like a little post right next to it that you just always seem to hit whenever you go for that.
Yup. So, Valencia stepping up here, 66,000, misses the skill shot. But she is going to get the ball under control.
Just rattling around that saucer.
There we go. That's a swingy gate. That's going to punt it in bonus. So 82-150 is the score. She's just going to say, I'm going to take the bonus.
Maintain move.
I'm going to take the hands off the game. I don't want to tilt this. We're good to go. Looks like we actually have the next player ready on Sharkies too.
Yeah, this is actually my first time ever commentating. I've been trying to do it every Pincinnati I've gone to, every NKY Open I've gone to. This is the first one that I've done it. Gets a skill shot. She has 14,000 in bonus, takes an out lane. Has 34,000 on the dot. I love it when you get the rounded out scores. It just feels nice on the eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the rollover ruined it.
So we have Sarah Kuhn stepping up right now. Just wanted to make sure I grabbed that. Oop.
Okay, that's all right.
I was looking down for a second. Is this ball 2 or ball 3? Oh!
I believe this is ball 3.
Well, that is a great statement piece right there. Getting your second skill shot for 20,000. At this point, just don't tilt.
Yep.
And you don't even need to worry about that anyway. Tilt if you want to. You're good.
Move the game to your house, take it back.
Yep.
It'll still be good.
Yeah, just don't throw it in the fountain.
Yep.
What do you say? We can go to Roadshow. So we were actually going to move over one game to Red and Ted, so we can get some more people in front of the camera right now. So let me go ahead and update the score text. That will be 38452-010, and that is Doris Bachman. All righty.
Red and Ted Roadshow. God put up a high score on this game?
What'd you say?
God put up a high score on this game.
Oh, yeah. I guess so.
Huh. I didn't know he played pinball.
So I believe Valencia Kelly will be stepping up here.
Time to go to work. Let's fire that thing up.
Time to go to work.
This is a very nice looking road show. I've seen
Oh,
some,
yeah.
like, off of watching streams, like, I've seen some that are just very dull looking.
Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Hello.
Ooh, it takes a double danger, but safely gets the ball.
Where's my replay? Where's my replay? There's my replay. That was absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Just that little bit of extra pop as well.
$38 million is the target score. Ooh, gets another good bounce.
Yep. Three
I think
caps.
she's got it.
Yeah, 3 caps smash. That's another 17. 27, she's 10 short. But you can get 10 million pretty easily on this game.
That's a weird shot. Oh.
Another nice little wallop. All right. Can she get her paycheck? All right, pay her. Pay the lady. What's it going to be? All right.
6.7 million.
That's going to be it. Yeah?
Does that side shot give you, if you make that side shot, does it give you like, what, 10 million?
It gives you like 5 million.
5 million.
You get a nice little ouch as well.
I'm guessing each time you hit her, it goes towards your bonus as well. Like a Funhouse.
I don't know if it actually goes to bonus. That's one thing I'm not 100% sure on. I don't think there's a bonus. It's just like a progressive score that's attached to it. Ted having a wonderful time celebrating here.
Yeah.
Eating high on the hog tonight. Sarah Kuhn stepping up now. Same goal, 38 million. I see that full plunge is going straight into the lock, and with ball save, that's actually a pretty good idea. It looks like she's going to gun it for multi-ball here. Nice backhand. Miami.
Is there a scoop right there?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a scoop right there, and that's your mode start scoop.
I'm talking about right here.
Oh, yeah. There's also that one on the side as well.
Yeah, I thought it was just a bunch of targets over there. And that's
Yeah.
Friday.
It is quitting time. Ted wants his paycheck. He does not want to be working overtime. You don't get paid as much for your overtime. It's a messed up world where you're not even really getting time and a half.
Yep. Unfortunate drain. But that's all right.
Yep.
I believe she was at her ball one.
She is going into ball 3 right now. 28 million. Takes another hit of overtime.
Let's see. What would you do here? Would
At
you
this
just go
point,
multi-ball?
I just go for a lock because a lock is going to pay me, but that is going to probably put her short.
Unfortunate.
Don't be a stranger.
35, 646, 930.
But that's all right. Don't count yourself out yet.
Nope.
Because somebody could get a lower score than you. It's possible.
Time to go to work.
Time to go to work.
That thing up.
Jane Verwise stepping up now.
From Hot Edge.
Yep. The wonderful ladies over in Chicago. Already snagging a skill shot. Already snagging a city. 5 million plus some bonus. Plus now you can sit there and just bop on the center for some points.
Is the center the bulldozer?
Yeah.
Okay. Hits her, hits red.
Yep. Hits red. Get some big millions.
Oh, so when you're in this mode, does it not advance you towards your
Right.
multi-ball?
Modes do not advance you towards your multi-ball.
Oh.
You're locked out of it, actually. But since this mode is just hitting the taxi cab anyway, you're going to get points for it.
Yeah.
And when you need 35 million points, smashing a few cabs, not the worst thing in the world.
Looks
She's
like
already
got
good.
it. Nice. Friday. She's gonna look up, notice that she's got it, looking all comfortable, and she's gonna walk away. Opts for a short plunge. Get it on the flippers. Looks like she's also trying to go for multi-ball.
Yep. Unfortunately, that will not advance you to multi-ball, and Spring Break is actually a wonderful mode for this tournament right now.
What do you do in spring break?
Just hit switches. You can actually, at this point, with 35 million, one shot to the spinner in Spring Break probably will get you all the way there.
Is there a way to change what mode you'll get?
That I'm not 100% sure of. I know that some of these games have some slightly different ROM revisions. I know that there are ways to normally change it, but I don't know if there's anything on top of that.
Yeah, I know on a lot of games, the way to change modes is usually the spinners.
Yeah.
Is there a spinner on this game?
Yes, there is a spinner in this little kicker lane here.
So that might change it. If not, it's probably a target somewhere.
Right there.
15 million.
Yeah, that is definitely going to help. 8 million, 15 million. Take some lunch, take a paycheck, and you're going to go ahead and walk that one off, Holly.
Yeah, she's got it.
Hands off the game. We're good.
That's a pretty good paycheck. 60 million. I'll take that.
So Nicole Turk will be next up on Red and Ted. She's going to go ahead and just get the thumbs up here.
So long, y'all. Time to go to work. Let's fire that thing up.
Opting for a short plunge.
Yep. There is a skill shot right back here.
Looks like she's trying to go for multi-ball. Oh, she
Yep.
tried to backhand it into the scoop.
Scoop lift for Miami is definitely something you want to keep an eye on.
Spring break.
If you can keep this ball in play for a little bit, you're probably set.
Oh, nice.
Ball in the pops, ball in the spinner. There's a lot of nice little ways you can build up some stuff quick. But
Ooh,
even
she's
that,
already
already
looks like she's got it.
almost there. Looks like she's made it. I believe she's just looking for somebody to wave her off, and there was a score being recorded on Grand Prix, so let's see. We've got a little bit of a downtime right now.
I'm excited for the main tournament tonight.
Oh yeah.
I want to see where I end up. Right now, I am just below the A division bracket.
So it looks like Rebecca Hinsdale is stepping up. So she's going to get that ball back. Nice little grace period on the ball save. She's just going to go straight for multi-ball.
I feel that. I feel like if you're going to be getting 15 million off the locks, like we saw earlier,
Yep.
Then that's a great way to go ahead and get you 35 million.
Well, unfortunately, she's locked out of the locks right now. But
spring break.
The lock shot is worth a lot more in spring break. Unfortunately, falls out of it. 11 million isn't bad. Plus, you're getting that city bonus, that 2 million. If you can get that ball one, that adds up pretty quick.
Yeah. And
Ted wants his paycheck. We need to give a paycheck here, not some overtime. Well, okay, fine. Some overtime is going to do it. She's good to go. So she's going to go ahead and shake her head, but smile that one off.
nice. Another hot nudge player. And Stern employee.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot she's a Stern employee now.
Yeah. I saw Elizabeth up here yesterday. I don't know if she's playing in the main tournament or not.
I'm not sure.
But she's a Stern employee too. I know.
Oh, yeah.
She did some coding on Jaws.
Yep.
And she's currently coding her next game with Keith Elwin.
Ah, so she's working with Keith Elwin on a lot of stuff.
Yep.
Don't be a stranger. Let's wreck the road.
So let me refresh quick. Courtney Smock is currently up on Roadshow.
Is she trying to go for a multi-ball?
Oop. And maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I definitely think multi-ball is a good play here.
Yep.
Especially if the full plunge just crashes you right in. Oh, it looks like she's going for the skill shot. Also finds the mode, so locked out a multi-ball, but you're basically doing the same thing.
Yeah.
There's one cab. That's another 3 million in the bank.
That backhand can be very dangerous. She's getting close.
I don't know why that didn't send the link. There we go. Sorry about that top rope.
She's got it.
She's good. She's crushed the taxi cabs. She's good to go. We're moving on to the next player.
So long, y'all.
Is that supposed to be that red thing on the far right? Is that supposed to be like a boombox or something?
It's a radio.
Radio?
Yeah. There's one of the cities has a radio multi-ball on it.
Oh.
And there's actually side targets right here where the lightning bolt is that are radio targets. They get used in some of the modes. The radio mode is great because it's just, they're driving along, they hear talk radio and they're like, change the station. They just get so mad at talk radio. So, Stacy Moritz stepping up, already has the lock lit. Locked herself out of the multi-ball for now, but she could just continue to bash on the center and get the cab.
Yep. Cab and some miles.
Yep.
Miles.
That's another thing you could do right there. Go for a ramp combo like that and light your wheel, get double bonus. Oh, she's just going to go ahead and bash some cabs. Another one for the road. That's going to be an overtime.
Has it.
And she's good. So starting our second rotation, Katie Ferreira is out in 18th place on Argosy. Oh, sorry, 17th place on Argosy.
When Laura gets out, if she gets out on Solar Ride, we'll swap Laura and I.
All right. Okay. And we are just waiting for our next player.
Don't be a stranger.
Liz McDaniels goes out in 16th place with 20.7 million on Sharky Shootout. We will have one more player on this pending the results of Solar Ride. Actually, speaking of Argosy, that's currently our lead game right now, so we're going to get the rig moved over there.
Argosy. Ooh, we got some gloves on the game already. I started not using my gloves. I had gloves for a little bit there, but I don't know, I just got rid of them. There was like one night where I played without them. I did better than I usually do. So it's just superstition, I guess.
Oh, I apologize. This is Deborah's game.
Oh, this is Deborah's Argosy?
Yes. She is the first player to play.
So if you need to see the ball in play, it'll be up at the top of the playfield.
Yep.
Getting those gloves ready.
Yep. Getting everything prepped.
Start your music. I prefer Avenged Sevenfold.
Yeah. So in In 15th place, Lara Sukalak will be going out with 82,000 on Solar Ride. Red and Ted's has one more player. And then we have a handful of more players on the games in front of that. And we kind of have a log jam on Argosy right now. Deborah here stepping up to her ball two. If you are watching at home and wondering, where's the ball count? We actually have the bottom of the back glass here, so you can see the ball count on the playfield.
Yeah, Eric usually likes to do that with all the EMs that have the balls, amount of balls right there. I know he did that with his hot tip at the NKY Open.
Nice. So, if you are the first player in an amazing race, what's your strategy here? You've got to put up the score to beat, so.
Oh boy. Honestly, I do not feel comfortable at all on that spinner, so I would probably just go drop targets.
Okay.
Are you going to be joining the booth now? Yeah, whenever you guys are ready. All right. Hi, guys.
So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and tag out. We've got another crew coming in. They will be here for you to help sail the seas of Argosy.
Yep.
And let me just find the commentator names so we have that ready. So we can get them moved in here. And we'll be right back in about 1 minute. Enjoy the gameplay.
Well, hi there, everybody. Glad to be back with you. We have such a great commentating team this year, and you get to see Lewis Bevins and Krista Witt Jr. taking us through those rounds of the Women's Amazing Race Finals. Now, I am back with you, Justin, here, along with Laura Sukalak, who just got out, sadly, on Solar Ride. And you are our first competitor that we get to actually sit down and talk with about the experience. I'm going to change our names on here.
Okay. I mean, I could be junior. That's fine.
Also, I love watching Deborah Tillman play because she listens to music while she plays, and she sort of like incorporates the dance into the play, which is really fun.
It is super fun. And I heard something she told me once because I don't love playing on stream.
Yeah.
And I was like, I always get so nervous and I never do well. And she goes, I think of it as this like magic bubble that goes over me and the machine. And like no one else can get in, and like it's just me and the machine, and I'm
like it creates the bubble.
That's
good.
It creates like a force field around the game.
That's good,
which is super fun. And so now, honestly, that has helped me a little
bit. This is such a mental game that kind of projection, that kind of image can really help you.
Yeah.
Dev Dog, dude, we miss you out here in Cincy.
Oh, I don't have the chat over here. I can't read it. I see.
Dev Dog said the voice of pinball. Really exciting to watch Deborah play. She is such an experienced and skilled player that you can see everything. You can see nudging, you can see live catches, drop catches, you can see strategy. She just gives you a good view on everything.
Yeah. Bye.
367 is the number to beat, so we're going to put that in.
Nice.
And specifically,
I watched her plunge like just during practicing. All she was doing was figuring out the plunge to get into that lane at the top. And so she'll just go and like work on those skills and keep working on them until she gets them. And I love how she really is very methodical in her playing like that.
Yep.
So it's really nice to watch and like learn from that and like her patience. And just like, I didn't get the skill this time, and I'll get it next time.
Yep. And she also set now the standard for score to beat, which is 367.
That's pretty good.
Yep.
That's a pretty good score.
Was that 367 or 377? You guys will have to keep me honest on that.
I think there were only 3 set. I don't know, actually. Now.
I'll look it up, make sure it's correct. Lambo Man says, first Pincinnati for me and my wife, Mara. Well, welcome ahead of time.
Yeah.
Is there any info I need to know ahead of time? Like, what's the ideal time? Honestly, on a Sunday, I would show up as early as possible.
Yeah,
and the reason why is...
all day, right?
Yeah, it's not all day, so you want to get the most out of your buck. Now, Pincinnati, more than any other pinball show I've been to, is good about not letting operators break down machines before it's over.
Yeah.
So it's not like it'll be an empty room in there, but it is nice to start as early as possible if you can. Show up at doors open. Yeah, that's what I would do.
I think that's a good call, too.
Yep.
And can we recommend some games to go try?
Yeah, what have you played that you like in there?
Well, I think the favorite thing I've played so far, I haven't played everything in there because I was doing women's qualifying and stuff, and then this, but there is a homebrew that is The Greatest Showman that actually won Best in Show at the Expo, I believe, this year. And the owners are here. They're like a team. She coded it and he made it, and it's incredible, especially if you like The Greatest Showman. It's really fun. As soon as you hit start, it just takes you right into the music and stuff.
Yeah,
so
agreed.
I highly recommend that one. And you might even get like a little treat after you play, which is fun.
They do give out treats. That one's really cool, and it had every business winning Best in Show at Expo.
Yeah. So I've played that one a few times.
Also, some super rare machines here, so you can play a Varcon. There's a gorgeous Fathom.
Yes.
There is Joust, which is here every year. I know there's one of those down in Louisville, too.
Ooh, I know something you've probably never seen.
Whoa.
called Rotation 8.
That's right. I brought Rotation 8 this year. Valencia, yeesh, 131-540 going into ball 5.
That's going to be, it needs to be a big ball.
That's
5.
got to be a big ball 5. I wouldn't put it past Valencia by any means, but that has to be a big ball 5.
Oh,
Look
nice
at that.
dig there.
Good dig, gets it back under control. It's real tempting after a dig like that to just like keep flailing.
Yeah, just flippy flappy, I call it.
Yep. Play a little flippy flappy.
I tend to do that sometimes.
Yep.
I really like Argosy. I think it's a really fun game. Nice. There she goes, back up. She knows what to do. She knows what she needs to do. Hit that spinner, get it lit, then keep hitting it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no. So that's going to be our new low score to beat. 210-580 is what it adds up to. So I'm going to change that.
That's still not a shabby score.
It's not terrible.
Yeah. And this game's been a little bit temperamental today, too. So.
Dude, this keyboard
through.
is going to be the death of me.
What? Why?
It like repeats letters, it skips letters.
Oh, dear.
It's more random. I see a couple of hellos. I don't know who ZJ. You have to tell me who you are, but hello. And also Kashi Pinball, Katie Koster. We know you very well.
Hi.
Hello, hello. Great to have you following along.
This is the first time I've gotten to jump on with you.
I know
this
this tournament. I know.
Yeah.
We've gotten to watch you play, but you've not gotten to watch others play this way.
Yeah, I had a rough one yesterday. I had to get into this finals, I had to do a tiebreaker. And that was scary.
Really?
Yeah.
Not bad.
Tiebreaker when everyone's watching you and you're on stream, and I'm like, and she's like, you're going first. And I'm like, ah. But it's all fun. And I actually really enjoy these tournaments. There are tough people in this tournament, like tough women, and you know, being able to just build my skill of like being competitive. Like I don't have a giant competitive nature, so that's been really fun. And then just getting to play all these really cool games.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, building that sort of competitive spirit. I don't really have a strong competitive spirit either, and I've had to learn how to do it so that I can rise to some of these competitions where it can help you.
Yeah, for sure.
But then I get overboard, and then I get all in my head. So.
Yeah, you got to find that fine line.
How about Michelle, 108, aiming for that 210.
So if you get that middle lane on the top, it opens the gate on the left.
Super helpful.
Which is really nice. That's where I tended to drain, like every time. So it was really good.
Slight flipper fumble there.
Yep.
Just kind of bobbled for a second.
Yep. It advances your bonus.
Yep. We are on ball 3 or 5. I can't tell.
We're on ball 3.
3. Okay.
You can tell right here.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Yes, I intentionally lined that up that way, for sure.
I thought you did.
I
That's
did
why
not.
I'm like, why
I
do you
did
not know?
That's dumb luck, but I'll take it. Aaron and Scott are on their way over. Very cool. We'll see you guys when you get here.
Hey, guys.
Wait, does that mean you're watching in the car? Cool. I will admit,
See, that gate was open?
I have listened to the stream in the car.
Yeah,
like if I'm driving home from a tournament and I have to leave early, but I've never watched while driving. I have listened.
Nice. See if she can hit that spinner again.
So that
there she goes.
Oh, there you go.
And it just lit.
That feels good. It lit on the way through. That saucer right there that she keeps landing in can be really valuable, but it's not yet. She's only getting 500 points, I think, each time.
But
she's in the clear.
She's going to get a tap.
At this point, she's just building some extra points for fun. Why not a rip? Here, now I can hit this without getting in the way. My spinner rip button. Rip.
Sorry, I definitely talked over Eric on that.
It doesn't matter. Eric could be dead asleep at home, and if I rip a spinner hard enough in the arcade, he'll wake up from a dead sleep and go, rip!
The ding, 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 ding ones.
Yep. He loves those.
I love this Fathom artwork this year. It's really beautiful.
Isn't it cool? Fathom is such a gorgeous
artwork?
game. Jason does.
Okay.
Jason from our league does these, and he does such a great job with them. He always takes whatever the concept is and translates the art through to something we can use. And then when I do the animations, I'm working with this high-res, beautiful art that he made instead of like a picture, to start from. So.
And there is a
Jason's
Fathom here in the main room, so you guys can come on down and play it.
Yep. Yep.
It's really beautiful game. I've never really spent much time on it, and I played it a few times yesterday. It was really pretty game. All right.
All right,
Let's see how
Jane.
Jane does here.
Jane, down to us from Chicago. She is a multi-time women's champion here at Pincinnati. And is this 3? Has she been 3 times? Twice?
She's been twice.
Twice. Yeah. Yeah, so she is a 2-time women's champion. Then Jen took the title last year, Jen Rupert, and now she is back for blood.
Nice, right in.
Yep.
Love when you hit that.
Jane is such a great player.
Yeah.
Again,
She's
another one
very
that you just,
focused.
yeah, you can watch her focus and resolve. She picks her plan. She goes at it voraciously. Oh, she only won 1. I thought she had won 2 of these.
We were misinformed, everyone. She's won once.
It was Jane, then who? It was Jane, then who? Yeah. Diane Spackman.
Diane, yeah.
Anna Neal. Then Jen Rupert. I thought Diane had won twice. Okay, got it.
So we've had different winners.
Yeah.
Here. That's awesome.
Yeah, that is really cool. Buckmania says, thanks for showing the rotating 4-person pinball machine. Absolutely. I was so glad to get to meet you, and happy to show off Rotation 8. It is a weird 1978 Midway game that I'm always proud to bring.
And the laziest you can be playing pinball.
It is the laziest you can be playing. You
It
get to
just
sit down.
spins to you.
The machine rotates to you.
It's the
4-player
best.
game. Yeah. So another reason to come to the show. Come see a game you probably will never see anywhere else, Rotation 8. Lauren says, all I can hear is, help me, from Fathom.
Oh,
It's
yes.
really creepy.
Oh.
It's a game about drowning sailors. I think that's
Wait,
the
is it
point.
really?
Yeah, your job is to drown sailors.
Okay, yeah, that is kind of sad. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Never mind, I take it no.
It's creepy.
Okay, what about Atlantis? That game's
Atlantis
fun and
is something to
beautiful.
do with sharks.
We're not drowning people, though, are we? Aren't we saving divers?
Mermaids escaping sharks. Okay. They're riding on the sharks.
And I think
like
they're
horses.
saving divers.
Okay.
All right, so Jane
I love
got
Atlantis.
past.
It's coming back today.
Looks like we got Holly up next.
Oh, I love the multi-ball. All right, so Jane had no trouble sneaking past Valencia on that one. So Valencia Kelly still in the hot seat.
Oh, it's so rough to be in that hot seat.
Yep.
And just like watch people.
That 210 580 is not a super low score on
No, it's not
Argosy.
super low,
But at this point in the competition, everybody's played it, and everybody's pretty good.
Yeah. This is the third time around it now.
Everybody's having a good day. Yep.
Yeah.
You, Dom Hanks, you are watching Argosy. This is a fantastic EM from Williams, late 70s EM. It's just, the art is beautiful. The gameplay on this one is so smooth.
Yeah, this game is really fun.
Yep.
It's one of the more fun EMs because
Yep.
there's actually a lot kind of going on for an EM. This one specifically, the flippers are pretty snappy
Yep.
for an EM, and you can actually hit the things that you want, like actually make it. Sometimes I feel like I can't get to the upper part of the playing field sometimes with those older flippers.
For
but
sure, for sure.
This one's really fun.
It has been well maintained, and much like Far Out, like the time and effort you have to put into a 40-year-old plus game to get it this snappy, that time and effort is substantial. So always wonderful to have games like this that play this well, that people have put the time into.
All right, so Holly's plunging her third ball here. Not a great ball 1 and 2.
Nope. Oh, there you go.
she
Big rip
goes.
with a lit spinner. That's really going to help. She's going to pick up 20,000 or 15,000 or whatever on that
I
rip.
actually tilted on this game earlier, so I hope she doesn't with all that bumping around, tilt it.
Yep. Also, just a couple
And
things.
I'm not one to tilt.
There's that gate. Yeah, the fact that you got a tilt on this one, you generally don't muscle them around much.
Yeah.
Couple things to watch on this game. This bonus counter in the middle is super important to the game. Like most EMs, bonus is everything. And so because the tilt is so tight, this bonus counter can be everything or nothing to your game. The other thing to watch is this gate open right here, because we're seeing a lot of left out lane drains. And so if that gate is open, as it was for Holly a moment ago, that'll save your butt. I'm worried for tilt from Holly on this one.
Yeah.
She's
The way
giving it a
said
lot of
I
nudge.
don't understand how
It's, there's so much, and I'm not good at it, but there's so much skill to not tilting while significantly moving the machine.
Interesting.
Spinner rip, unfortunately not lit, but we'll get a couple thousand out of that.
But it gives her a chance to get up there and open that gate again.
We're going to give you a little more volume there, Laura.
Oh, I moved it because I heard myself so much, and I thought it was too
No,
too
it's
loud.
great.
But
They want more Laura in
oh
their
gosh,
ears.
hello.
All right, so she is able to clear, Holly is able to clear Valencia's score at 245.990. And Valencia has been playing awesome all day.
Yeah.
This is not a super low score on Argosy.
Yep.
So we'll see if
But it gets so tough these later rounds.
it's really
It gets
competitive.
Really tough. Yeah.
Really competitive.
Comes Nicole.
Yeah, Nicole Turk.
I used to play with Nicole up in Cleveland area.
You get to play with Nicole Turk?
Yep. We were in the same league.
Yep. Friends, if you haven't become a part of a pinball league where you live, go find your nearest pinball arcade and ask around, because pinball leagues and pinball competitions, even open weekly competitions, that sort of thing,
Yeah.
they change the experience, right?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, and what's cool is that you really start learning. Well, first of all, like if you have a league, you have to go, right?
Mhm.
You have.
You want to move? Do you know where Eric is? Oh, no. I can, no. I don't. Do you want me to call him?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on, technical difficulties. Trying to find Eric. But what I really loved about being in a league was it made me really nervous at first because I was brand new. And I did a women's league, and everyone was super welcoming. But what was nice is that like I had to go, 6 or 8 weeks or whatever it was, playing mostly the same game. So I really got to learn well, some of those games. And also people tend to help you out and be like, oh, hey, did you know on this game, like this is this. So playing with players that really know games can absolutely up your game like really fast because you're just learning skills that you're not having to learn yourself. You still have to go figure out how to do them, but I think pinball can be, for me, it was a little bit intimidating at first because first of all, there's a million machines and every ball is different. And yes, there's a lot of skill involved, but a lot of times too with the newer games, it's like if you don't know the rules, like you're not going to be getting huge scores. So it was really intimidating for me. So being in a league where people were actually helping because they knew the games was really a great way to just get into the game more.
Yep. And it's not unusual. Most leagues that I've ever been a part of, and most even open competition nights, people will help you with rules. As long as you're not actively standing at the machine in your turn, even the people you're playing against will help you with rules.
Right.
If you just
That's
ask,
not illegal.
how do I start multi-ball? Even the people you're competing with will often be like, oh, here's how you do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just not supposed to talk to people while you're actually playing a ball.
Correct. When it's your turn or their turn.
Correct.
I've heard some confusion on that over the years where people say, well, you're not allowed to talk strategy during the competition. It's not true. If it's not your turn, it's not their turn, you can talk strategy. All right. Nicole clears. Valencia is still in the hot seat at 210.580. I don't know how hot that seat is, but it looks reasonably warm.
Toasty. For sure.
The other thing is, as Rach Tilt points out in the chat, is that you get better by you sharpen that sword by playing around other players.
Oh yeah.
You can't help but get
to.
better.
Yeah, exactly.
And honestly, the better the players are, the better you get. Which is why playing in a super competitive area like Cincinnati, even though it can be frustrating because the odds of me winning a tournament are like 0, it makes me a better player.
Yeah. I know. Moving down here, I was like, woof. I gotta like step up my game.
Yeah, we're so lucky to live in a state that is just full of amazing pinball, and in a city, Cincinnati, that is full of amazing pinball. Same is true up in Chicago. Indianapolis has awesome pinball. Louisville has awesome pinball. So we're lucky to live in a region that is full of good pinball. And then I go to a place like New York City where there's a lot of great players, but not as many venues to play in.
That's what I was going to say is like we have great players, but we also have so many opportunities to play. So here in Cincinnati, on a weekly basis.
swing a cat around here without hitting an awesome place to play pinball.
Right. Or a tournament, like every
Yep.
week, somewhere.
Yep.
So, yeah. All right. Let's see.
All right.
Just going for that last star target. Oh, trying to go for that spinner. It's lit. There she goes.
Bing, 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 bing.
Oh.
Nice little spinner rip there. Got
Good
10 or so out before it rolled back through. The worst is when you hit a spinner, either you hit it twice in a row and the second time it just deadens it, or you hit it halfway and it deadens it on the way through.
And you're like,
That's such a bummer.
You got in your own way.
Uh-oh. Yep. Yep. That was a dreamboat. But 227 is going to be enough.
Yep.
227 is going to be enough. So she can move on and feel good about it. Also, look at that Alien Star tee. My goodness.
I know. I was talking to her earlier. I was
what
like,
a find.
Do you have an Alien Star tee?
Where do you
shirt
even
on
get
right
an
now?
Alien Star
I
tee?
asked her, and she was like, you know, all those little shops online now, like Etsy and whatnot. People are making just such cool stuff.
Such cool stuff.
And I was like, what? I actually didn't know Alien Star until yesterday when I played
Really?
it in qualifying.
I
never
mean,
played that game.
Has anybody ever been to a tournament that had Alien Star in it? Come on. This tournament is amazing. And I wish I could take credit. Kudos to Eric Wurtenberger and all of the Cincinnati community that brings games, because we have some wild games here.
Mm-hmm.
The fact
people
that
here love their pinball. So
we have Dragon Fist in yesterday, Alien Star.
Yeah.
I mean, Bad Girls.
I had never seen Dragon Fist. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to go play this now.
Yep.
Yeah, Bad Girls. You don't see Bad Girls. Diamond Lady.
Yeah, Diamond Lady. Eric brings that whether you want it or not to every tournament.
I actually don't mind that game. I'm getting to enjoy the Gottliebs a little bit more.
Yeah, that era I used to make fun of until I played it a lot.
All right, let's see what Courtney does here. She's got to get that gate open.
Alien Star was a finals game in Pinburg 2016.
Wow,
A,
what?
cool
All
memory,
right.
and B, that's awesome.
Oh, sad face. All right, she still has ball 3, 4, and 5.
Yeah, Courtney's all right. She's got 3 more balls.
Yep.
Lot can happen.
Oh, that was a big old whoop.
Evan Bingham says, bing, 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 someone call. Please tell me that's your calling card when you walk into a room. That's like your catchphrase. Bing, bing, bing. Did someone call?
That's very funny.
All right, Courtney. Lot of lateral action, hoping to get it under control.
I know, it's
yeah,
really
you can't.
Banging around there.
It's not universally true, but when you start seeing a lot of left to right in a pinball game, that's generally a sign that things are starting to get out of control.
Yeah.
But on this game, uniquely, it's not very common. That sling right there actually advances your bonus. So
it's not very strong, though.
it's not a terrible idea to throw at it because, yeah, as you said, it's not that strong.
So
and it advances your bonus.
Right. So it's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. And oftentimes you will get a hit into the drop targets from there. She has a lit spinner on the right, but once again with a right outlane drain. Boo.
Okay. Oh, she got it on the bonus, though.
Got it on bonus, just past Valencia on bonus. Wow. Okay. And that was ball 5, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That was 4.
Was that 4?
Yeah.
Oh, it's now ball 5. Gotcha. Gotcha. Did they bring Eric's old Excalibur? I think that's over in the annex room.
It's in the annex room for the main tournament.
And I'm sad we can't bring you guys annex games. Here's my dream scenario. Picture this. Imagine a world where we have this in the annex. We have 2 streaming crews on the same channel, and we kick it over to the annex when this game finishes.
That would actually be
Wouldn't that
awesome.
be crazy cool?
Yeah.
And if we could start the annex games 10 minutes after we start these, we could always have a game to go to.
That's pretty cool.
That would be really cool.
All right, let's see here how.
We just need $5 grand in donations to make that happen.
I think this is Stacy.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Ooh, good pick
really got
up,
it there.
Stacy Moritz. Good pick. All right.
Yeah, let's see if she can get any points. Sometimes with this game, you hit around a lot of things.
Yeah.
And you're not hitting anything.
I
and
mean,
you're like,
she's been dodging that target for
Yeah.
4 or 5 good attempts there.
All
right. That's all right. Ball 2. Ball 2. Whoa. B-Dash, thank you so much for gifting these subs. 5 Tier 1 subs. That is So generous. And I know you've gifted us subs before. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Way to start some hype right there. We talked about needing $5 grand for our second rig, and
Oh.
B-Dash is like, boom,
Heck
how about some tier 1
yeah.
subs?
Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much.
How fun would that be? That would be awesome to be like, let's throw it over to
Let's just-
Jason. I don't know.
Yeah,
Over
in the other room.
annex. Yeah.
Come on. That gets us on ESPN, Ocho, or
I know,
Nuevo.
that's like your life's biggest
We're
dream.
making it to Ocho. Pinball's making it to Ocho, and I'm going to spearhead this effort.
Thank you for all the subscribers.
Thank you, B-Dash.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's still not 5K, but it's, hey, man, it is some hype. Look at the hype train is already getting started. Thank you for those bits.
All right. She has one more ball to slip past Valencia here.
Chris Warren in Alabama, thank you for those
Opens
bits.
that gate. Advances that bonus.
I love the idea of a streaming booth tip jar. I don't know how to do that, but that would be fun. As long as it goes to the stream, I don't need to take any of it home. We are on a level 2 hype train, friends, for the next 4 minutes and 30 seconds. We are 55% of the way there. So if you want to get in there with B-Dash and you want to get in there with Chris and throw some bits our way, get that hype train to level 3, man, oh man, we would love that.
Good digs here. Just trying to stay alive.
Yep.
That's what's so fun about this. This is such a cutthroat tournament style.
Yeah.
You just got to stay alive.
Yep.
Like,
it really is.
Okay.
Now,
let's see.
watch this count. If you saw the bonus, is not going to be enough.
Oh, not enough. Valencia's out of the hot seat.
Valencia sitting here to my right just got up with, I think, both loss and exasperation and joy, right? So 201-520.
She played a good game.
Stacey Moritz.
Stacey was really, really going for
Yep,
it.
really
Playing
going
some
for it.
pretty, poppy, aggressive pinball there
Yep.
to stay alive.
201-520 is now the number to beat. Let me make sure. Stacey has an E in her name, right?
I was just double checking.
You don't want to get those Stacey's wrong. They hate that.
All right, so this is Sam. I believe Sam is the last in the queue here. So we'll see.
Yeah, so
Stacey's in the hot seat.
if you're
Is it gonna be
Stacey Moritz,
or Sam?
you're getting a little anxious at this point.
Yeah.
Thank you for those bits, Meter Maid.
Woo woo.
Thank you for those. We are 3 minutes left in this hype train. If you want to support and get us to a level 3, we would love to do that. And I think it unlocks an emote if you do that. Okay, over the top and through that gate. Goes for the spinner shot, misses just a little bit.
All right.
But does advance bonus on the way out.
That was a great ball one.
Yeah, not bad.
She got some stuff done.
If she keeps doing that, she's in the clear, but that's a big if.
So much pressure, too, to be like, the last
Right.
one on stream.
Right.
Ah, I just got to make it. It really is a whole different game playing Amazing Race.
Yep.
It's a whole
It
different
really
thing.
is.
Little
After this,
flippy-floppy there.
we'll move to Sharkies, but although I don't think we can because we won't have enough competitors on
No,
Sharkies.
we'll need to go up here somewhere.
We can move up to wherever we are, Game of Thrones maybe. Love that hype train. Thank you so much for those bits,
Yes,
those
thank you,
subs,
friends.
those celebrations.
Woohoo! All right, what you going for? Those targets. Those targets are a little rough on this game.
The drops?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because just like that. There's just like.
Whoa, thank you for those. Look at us hitting the hype train. Diet Herb. My buddy.
Sam did it.
Coming through. Did you see who it was?
Sam did it.
Our housemate.
Stacey. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Hello.
Thank you for that.
You.
Thank you for those subs. Amazing. Hype train level tree. All-time record. What?
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 Yeah, yeah.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, Roadshow or Game of Thrones? Is anybody up on Game of Thrones? Okay, we'll do Roadshow. Okay, let's do Roadshow.
Or we just have to follow.
I can come get it unless Bree's going to.
All right, Bree Daniels, our tournament director, is going to move our camera for us, and we're going to move up to Roadshow. There's a little bottleneck on Solar Ride, so we'll see Jane next on Roadshow.
Right. That's the way how Amazing Race works.
I want to go to
bottlenecks.
Game of Thrones, Chris. I
Well, we
really
can
do.
move over. We can literally just follow Jane.
Just follow Jane the whole way
Yeah,
through.
You know,
That's
Or
good advice
just-
for life, honestly.
Or just follow her from, Roadshow to Game of Thrones.
Yeah, we can do
and
that.
then leave it there.
We can do that. I just don't want to leave you guys hanging watching nothing.
Literally,
While
there's
she
only
works
one
for
person
Game of
playing
Thrones.
right now because
Yeah.
that's the way it's bottlenecked.
That's the way it
so.
bottleneck. So we'll go to Roadshow, and then maybe we'll follow Jane directly over to Game of Thrones, and you can watch one player through 2 games in a row.
I would love to see Bad Girls, though. I don't think we've put it up on stream yet, so maybe we can move it there at some point.
So
too.
was that it for Stacy?
That was it for Stacy.
Oh, we're going to say goodbye to Stacy. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. You guys are coming through. Thank you for that sub. Thank you for that hype train. Y'all are showing up big time for us at this Pincinnati tournament. Thank you so much.
And women's tournament, too.
Cincinnati women's finals, yeah. I always tell people this, but like I get to do all the tournaments over the course of the weekend.
Yeah.
The women's amazing race is the one I look forward to all year because it is such a killer tournament.
Yeah.
Killer competitors, amazing format. Everybody is so cool working together to make this tournament happen. So I always look forward to it.
I've been
Bree
looking
is
forward to it
amazing
all
TD.
year.
Yep.
And I just wanted to make finals, and I did. I got to play 10 rounds. It was super fun with all these amazing competitors.
Right.
Here.
Level 4 hype train. Thank you guys so much.
Woo, woo.
Let's go. I am stoked.
Let's go.
I am stoked. Thank you, Jack Flash, for that sub. Did you guys know you can subscribe for free right now with Prime? You get 1 free sub every month with Amazon Prime.
Yep.
So if you're a Prime member, and I know many people are, you can do that for free right now, and it helps our channel out.
So we're over to Roadshow. Very different game than Argosy.
This is a very different game.
There's a lot more flashing strobing lights.
Yep.
For one.
And Jane, I think, she's setting the
Yeah,
pace
she'll have
for
to
us
set
here
it,
on
yeah.
Roadshow. So score to beat is who knows?
Yeehaw! I don't know why there's like cowboy callouts in this game. This game confuses me. I'm not sure what is happening in this game.
Well, okay, so I know why it's Cowboy.
Okay.
So the voice of that's going to be out. Good try. The voice of Red is Carlene Carter of the Carter Cash family.
Okay.
Country singer, country star.
Okay.
So you get her country accent
That's
along
fun.
with it.
Okay.
Which necessarily sets this in a country setting, or at least a southern setting, not
Or just
necessarily
like
country.
a person who is country and excited says yeehaw.
Yeah,
when they're
then they
excited.
say yeehaw.
Okay.
And so you also get it then from Ted, her partner there. And but they do travel all over the country fixing roads.
Yes. And we get stuck in Ohio, sadly, sometimes.
Buck Maniac, thank you for that sub. You guys are showing up big time.
Bash it on there. We go Friday.
60% of the way there to a level 5. We're at a new
Heck
record.
yeah.
Thank you guys so much. Oh, no,
Okay.
straight down the middle drain.
I know.
So she's at 95 plus bonus. It's not going to be a huge bonus. And, yeah, 3. So she's going to be about 98.5. And this is it, ball 3. This is 98.9.
Yep.
This is setting the new
It's
standard
so
for
hard going
everybody else.
first to have to set the record.
Holy moly, level 5. You guys, Frisco.
We did it.
Frisco, thank you
What?
so much,
High
dude.
five. Let's high five them. Ready? High five.
High five to you. Thank you guys. Level 5 hype train. I am so thrilled. And who better to watch than Jane?
Heck yeah.
Such an exciting player to watch on this hype train. Pinheads, thank you for that. Also, it's my turn to resub with you on Pinhead Zine. We need to make that happen.
All right, let's see if she can. She is on Friday, right?
Friday.
Yeah, so.
So now it's about that lock shot
needs
to the
lock
left.
that.
Yep. That lock shot / spinner shot. If she can get up here. Oh, takes another shot at it. Does not quite get it.
I find that shot very difficult.
It can be, and it's super important to the game for a number of reasons. So if you don't get that shot
There
down,
it
you're
is.
screwed. Big spinner shot there. Ball 2 is locked. All right. So now the big trick is you've locked 2. You have to get it in here with this thing going up and down and up and down.
It's so odd.
So you're not. Maybe it stays up. Maybe it stays up. Maybe you don't have to go outside. Outlaw Pinball,
There
thank you for that
goes.
sub. Holy moly, guys.
Got that third ball.
And
He's gonna
she
eat
just-
it because he loves delicious pinballs.
He does. Him and Rudy. Jane punctuates that with a multi-ball start. You get this awesome multi-ball
She's gonna
music.
be putting up a pretty tough score to beat here.
Yep. 5 months sub. Thank you so much, Outlaw Pinball.
Thank you.
There's that Prime subscription in action, man.
Yep.
Jane uses that left side lower flipper to get out of danger on the left side gamble.
I sometimes forget that, and I'm like, ah.
Oh, for sure. Now, the trick is it is moving up and down now, so you have to get past that barrier and into Ted's mouth.
Oh, good save there with that flipper.
She can restart this multi-ball if she does it in the next few seconds, if she gets back to 10 in the next few seconds.
Hit it.
That's not going to do it there. She might get one more shot at it. You get a tiny grace period. She is not going to get it.
Hey.
All right, so she's back to regular play, single ball play.
But she got like 80 mil in that multi
Yep,
ball, I think.
yep.
So
She's setting a really difficult standard here in
this
terms of
is,
the score to beat.
200,
Yep,
yeah.
very strong.
I mean, we've had scores of like 40 today.
She flips
so.
away. Here's the danger of
It's a
flipping
game.
away is that we talked about lateral movement earlier. When she flips away, you are putting it in here or you're putting it in blasting zone, which can
Yeah.
send it right back
Yeah.
down here. So it's not an easy, it's not a gimme to flip that one away. Worker trap, that's a blasting zone. Hurry up. Let's see if she can get it. Right now it's worth 30 mil. She gets it with a backhand. That was a backhand shot. That was so good. If you can, that's the way to get that shot because of the problem we just described.
Yeah.
You guys, I can't thank you enough for this amazing support. Level 5. This is a new record for us. Level 5 hype train.
That's so
You guys have
exciting.
come
Thank you.
out to support us. Thank you so much. And Jane is giving
Yeah,
you the show you
this is
deserve.
fun. Yeah. Look at that focus, that determination.
Putting on a clinic, man. I love it.
She's like in the zone.
Yep.
That's so fun when you get in that place and you're just like boom, boom, boom.
When you lock in like that and you feel like you can't drain, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She pops in. She's going to start
All
her
right.
mode in Ohio. Not the greatest mode for points. It's essentially like
It is a great state though.
it is Ohio's a great state. They did not give us the best mode.
No, they didn't.
It's essentially like you have to hit off of or you have to hit the ramps to do the getaway. It can be a really dangerous shot. It's better than New York. New York really sucks.
All right. Where's she going?
B dash.
Nice.
B dash. Did you just double down? Did you just double down and drive us to a level 6 hype? Did you just get 5 more subs to this community?
What?
Thank you.
All right.
5 tier 1 subs.
Way to go, Jane.
Huge support. So generous. Thank you so much. That's just B dash's second set of subs.
I don't.
Amazing.
Wow.
Amazing.
I don't even know what to say.
Just making it rain.
All
So
right.
Jane had an awesome
280,
score,
49,
49, 640.
What a start.
What? Yeah.
280, 049, 640.
All right. What a start. Jane sets a very difficult standard. That's going to be tough for everyone to live up to. That's a toughie. But, of course, not at all impossible. We just saw Jane do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, West Coast is hard to get to on this. I try to stay in the South and work my way over to the West Coast.
Do you want to try to move somewhere else?
I don't know because that was real exciting.
Okay.
And so I maybe want to see at least one more player on Roadshow. Because that was like, that's what we tune in for.
Yeah. That was really exciting and fun to watch.
It was.
And I'm kind of glad I'm not in anymore. 'Cause
Or
I'd be
do we
like,
want, let's watch Jane blow it up on Game of Thrones. Hold on.
Yes, thank you guys so much for being here. And it's so fun to see all of you watching this women's tournament. We have some awesome, awesome competitors here today. And I always love playing this tournament. It's, I think, probably my favorite all year. So thank you guys for being here. Jane is a beast. Yes. When she's on, she's on. Hey. Hi.
Y'all come to Pincinnati next year.
Come to Pincinnati. Everyone, you heard it here. Come to Pincinnati next year. Yay! Also, anyone is welcome to join the women's tournament. You don't have to be.
Did I just see a wild tiger crawl
Yeah,
through
there
here?
was a wild.
That was scary. Whoa.
It was scary.
Basically, barely just made it out. So what our TDs told me was that we won't have a player on Game of Thrones for a little while
Yeah, because.
because of the backup on Solar Ride.
Yep.
So we're going to stick around Roadshow. And again, oh, man. What is on the – oh, that's her thing. I was like, what's blocking our way? Sorry, you guys. I left it kind of askew. I did a bad job.
You could go fix it again.
I'm not going to interrupt Deborah mid-warm-up.
Oh, I didn't even see her. She's literally directly behind. I didn't see that she was there. She's directly behind Bree. I'm like, there's no one there. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you guys, I was a little bit askew. My apologies. You know what sometimes happens is I don't lock down the wheels and I walk away and it just goes boop.
Yeah. Could have locked on the wheels.
Should have locked down those wheels, man.
Masterson.
So Deborah Tallman, again, like if you're going to follow Jane with somebody, This is a fun somebody because you know Deborah knows this game through and through as well. She knows how to play it. She's played it a million times.
Yep.
280. That's a number to beat. 280. She goes to New York City. She's smashing taxi cabs. And that means you're basically shooting at Ted. This is not my favorite mode because it's one of the most dangerous shots in the game, and it's not a ton of points. Dear. Oh, I just got nervous with her. All right, she gets through to Wednesday and also gets a chance to buy a souvenir. You want that salt shaker? Oh, she just skipped it. Just skipped it. I don't even know if she bought her salt shaker. The souvenirs essentially add extra points depending on the cities that you've been through. So if you're not planning on visiting all the cities, or you know a souvenir is worthless in any city, then you don't buy it. But you have to learn. You have to learn what souvenirs go with what cities. So that's a. I don't know that it's an incredibly important part of the strategy if you're playing an amazing race. You might just skip them. All right, overtime means that she has already shot all the shots necessary to lock a ball and just needs to lock it. There goes ball one. Nice job, Deborah. Like a pro. Guys, whoa. Sorry, I just got to notice. We are level 6 hype train. I can't tell you how thrilled I am for all of this amazing support. Thank you. We love doing this for you, and that kind of support is just awesome to help us continue to do this for you. She gets her ramp shot. She's going to try and get it back to the right flipper, I'm imagining, so that she can get that next lock. Takes a shot, I think, at the lock, but is not able to get it. She might take a bounce, a dead bounce off the left flipper here. I don't know how reliable it is. Oh, no, it's to the right flipper. Forgive me. Oh, straight to that out lane. She did pick up something on the way out, though. She got that special award. She's at 90 million in climbing. Again, going for 280, but she is set up for a multi-ball, which is where Jane got quite a lot of her points. It's weird that the salt shaker would pay off in Salt Lake. I feel like they already have enough salt. Maybe you need a salt shaker somewhere else with really bland food. 130. Starting Ohio, you saw Jane play this mode as well. You're playing ramps on this one. This mode's a little better. Again, the northern modes I'm not crazy about, but this mode is a little better because you can just live and die on the ramps. If you're good at the ramps, you can just combo the heck out of them. Tadaro, totally agree. If you're going to put up giant points on this game, you're moving towards game completion, you're in a big tournament where you need a huge score, and you're planning on going deep, yep, absolutely go for those souvenirs. If you're playing Amazing Race, maybe not as much, because you're going for whatever the minimum score is. But hey, look, if you're the first or second player and you're playing against 280, maybe not a terrible idea to go Amazing Race. All right, Deborah. Ohio bias. Ha! You're not kidding. All right, Deborah. She needs to get in Ted's mouth there to start the multi-ball. And picks it up. That's multi-ball start right there. Very nice. Gets a jackpot there. So at this point, your jackpots, you're going for red, or going for Ted, then you're going for red. You're going for Ted, then you're going for red. You can build jackpot on Ted, but where your real points are completing those jackpots via your 2 characters alternating. Uh-oh, that's a center drain. This is the problem with shooting Ted straight on, is that it has this deadening effect and then straight down the middle, which is a great name for a pinball streaming channel, but a bad thing if you're a pinball player. Everybody is just waiting for Roadshow, I think, right? Everybody's kind of backed up because of the Solar Ride backup. So Solar Ride had some resetting problems we had to deal with, so naturally that slows everything down, puts it a whole queue of people waiting to play it, caused a little bit of a backup. So I think what we're going to see is they'll spread out again. Our players will spread out again. 25 million. She clears. Jane Verwise is 280.
Wow. That whole break, she's
She
still playing.
clears that 280 on ball 3. That was amazing.
I'm sorry I had to take a break. I should have before I sat down. When I came back, and she's still playing.
I know, not bad, huh? Not bad.
Game of Thrones?
Yeah, let's move over to Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
So we saw 2 awesome players there, long games on Roadshow.
Did you guys learn some stuff?
You have to. Watching those, you have to. Now we're going to go to Game of Thrones. Hopefully not as askew as I left the other one. There you go. That'll work.
Thanks, Bree. Also, shout out to Bree for running an awesome tournament.
Oh, yeah. She's doing.
She is the
She
best.
always does.
And she's so friendly and helpful and kind, and everything's run really well. An Amazing Race is a tough tournament to run. There's a lot of moving parts, especially at the beginning when everyone's playing and you're just like, bah.
Yep. It really is. This is not my skill set, organizing a tournament, running a tournament. There's too many moving parts. The fact that this gets done this well is pure black magic to me. I don't know how they do it. Oh. All right, I saw that. Ooh, I saw a call come through. I'm going to take that call.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. All right, so here we go. Game of Thrones. So unfortunately, I don't know this game very well, which I should definitely, because it's always in tournaments. I know everyone. What houses do you guys go for? I've heard like 3 or 4 different. I've asked like 4 people, and they all have given me different advice of which house to start with. I tend to go for Lannister. Get that gold. All right, let's see how she did on that ball 139. Okay. And I know getting up in that upper play field, I just try to stay up there as long as humanly possible. There she goes. She gets the middle shot. Finishes that out.
What did I miss?
Some stuff. She started something.
Okay.
I was apologizing because I don't know this game very well.
I love something. So it looks like she's in Castle Multi-Ball, perhaps?
Oh, yeah, because she was up at the top.
Yeah.
Is that what that one is?
Yep, and up at the
Yeah,
top,
okay.
you can actually build these jackpot multipliers. That can be worth quite a lot.
And I saw
So
her
not
hit
a
that
bad
final shot,
strategy.
and I was like, something's going to happen. I don't know what it's called.
Yep, yep. It's Castle Multi-Ball. She did not
Yeah.
waste any time getting there. Are we still on ball 1?
No, this is 2.
2? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. So
Ball 1 wasn't awesome, but
Yep.
ball 2 is doing pretty well.
I will
as you can
change
see.
the score to beat after this game is over. I don't think that we have a score to beat yet. This should be our first.
Correct.
Doing an awesome job with a 2x multiplier, mind you. With a 2x
Oh, yeah.
playfield multiplier. So that can
How
be
do you
extremely
play that?
valuable. That's up here. If you're doing Castle Multi-Ball
Okay.
and you
right.
shoot the castle shots correctly up here, you can get that castle multiplier that applies to the entire multi-ball.
Okay. And it's a whole play field.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now we are on a 3x. How about a 3x? That sounds
Okay.
pretty good.
That was like, why not?
Let's do that. We're at 260 and climbing. An awesome start for Deborah Tallman.
I I asked them at the beginning, I'm like, I've literally asked 4 different people what house to start with, and they've all given me different answers. So then
Yep.
I just asked the stream, I'm like, what house do you start with?
Yeah, I know I should pick something else, but I tend to go Martell because I like that Add-A-Ball.
Yeah.
But everybody's got a different answer. I think Baratheon is probably
That's the
the
ball
most
save,
popular.
right? Like if you hit the button one?
Yeah, you hit the button and you get
Yeah.
it back. Yep.
Yeah.
That one's really popular, especially because multi-ball's so important
Yeah.
in this one, and Castle multi-ball in particular.
Okay, just keep hitting that.
Sure. Sure. In just a few
He's going
minutes,
so fast.
I might bring in Evan Bingham because this guy has popularized the Amazing Race format. And so
Yeah.
I might have him take my seat and talk about Amazing Race and why Amazing Race.
Yeah.
And
I love this format. I mean, it's definitely a nail biter.
yeah, it is.
But I find it's just so different. So.
And I don't know who sort of pioneered the Amazing Race. Somebody online may know. In my head, it was Trent, but that may or may not be true. I don't know. But I know Evan is the one who brought it to my world via the Great Amazing Race tournament that he does every summer.
Yeah. And I think it's really fun that we adopt it here at the Pincinnati Women's for finals.
Yep.
We do regular match play for qualifying.
And then when Bree gets a second to breathe, maybe at the end of the tourney, we can have her talk about
Yeah, why she
running
chose-
this tournament.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and why she chose this format.
You bet.
Yeah. It is cutthroat, though.
It is.
Like, if you have one bad game, you're like, oh.
That's it. Yeah.
In match play, you can have a couple bad games and make up for it.
That's right.
So.
Well, think about the other tournament we're doing where you have 20 rounds of match play qualifying, right?
Gosh, yeah.
You can blow a couple of them,
Yeah, for sure.
but not in the Amazing Race. You
Nope.
don't get to sleep on a single round.
Yeah, you have like 2 house balls, and you're just like, well, now I'm definitely going to be out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now imagine that you're every other competitor still left in this race watching Deborah
know,
set
right?
this standard, right? You're watching her get her 3X. You're watching her get her
She
castle
clearly knows
multi-ball.
this game, too.
Yep.
Hopefully, they probably all know it much more than I do.
Yep.
but-
She is at 423 million in climbing here on ball 3.
Nuts.
Looking to advance that castle. And you can see the castle multi-ball is almost lit again. See that
Oh my
right there?
gosh, it is.
She's almost ready to go castle again.
Ball
She gets a
save.
Lord of Light save.
And there's that dancing going
Wall
on.
multi-ball moving
She's
forward.
Singing
Yeah.
whatever she's listening to. I love her style. It's just so great.
I'd like to think that she's just listening to a book on tape and that the music is coming from within her.
I definitely have asked her before. I'm like, what is that? What was that dance move
What
for?
was that? What were you listening to?
Yeah.
Great use of the button. Tell me more about that, Chris. I turned my head for a second and didn't see her use the button. Uh-oh. Winter hurry up in the middle.
Yep.
And, oh.
This game is just so fast.
It is fast, and her reactions were even faster.
Yep. She is like blowing it up right now.
Yep. She's going
This
to go
is
for that lock
awesome.
shot up the middle. Picks it up.
Nice.
So that lock shot is not only a way to start a mode, which it looks like she chose to do with Lannister, but it also is how you lock for your Blackwater multi-ball.
Right.
So you could start your mode or modes. You can start 2 at a time and multi-ball,
Oh.
which she just did
okay.
at the
Yes.
same time.
What? Of course.
So that feels really good.
I knew about that's the black water multi-ball.
Blackwater
Yeah.
multi-ball.
I feel like I should know these things better. I read like several of these books as well as saw the game or saw the show. But I'm like, wait, what are they called?
Oh.
All right. Gets that. Try to separate them. Nice. Okay, I'll take that.
Jump in after this game? That'd be awesome. I was hoping you could talk
Double
to me.
trap. Look at
Why
that.
it's so great.
Nice. That was an awesome tap pass over there. There she goes. Ooh,
Oh, okay.
Fast.
So that's the end of that multi-ball. Look at those reaction times. Oh, my gosh. Even with, like, the light show, the strobing, she
yeah,
was
sometimes
just
with those
right
lights,
on it.
it's really hard.
This one here is particularly a killer because it has this kinetic thing
Boom.
that hits it right back at you, and it
Yeah.
actually increases the speed coming back at you. So if you can react like that, this game is for you. She almost gets her Lord of Light ball save lit on the left there. There it goes.
There. Like you mean like that?
Kind of like that. Great dead flip. Great choice to slow things down here. She's lit for swords on the right, and that's going to be end of ball, end of game for Deborah Tallman.
Wow. Way to go. That was awesome.
Look at this. Let's see what her total is. 532, 852.
620.
All right, 532, 852, 620. Putting on a show.
That was awesome. I don't think I'd want to follow that.
532, 852, 620 is the number to beat.
For Deborah.
And that is for Deborah. All right. The gauntlet has been thrown, friends. I'm going to bring in our friend Evan to talk about why this format is so freaking cool.
Awesome.
All right, Evan, it's all you. Let's talk Amazing Race.
Hello. Hi, Evan. Welcome. Welcome.
Thank you.
Justin keeps talking about how he was first introduced and you really helped popularize this format of Amazing Race. And we want to know, like, why is this format so cool? And why do you love it?
I love it because it's me, Evan, right there.
There you are.
I don't know. I don't like playing in it too much.
Okay, so you just want to make the rest of us suffer? Is that what's happening?
I don't feel that it's suffering. I don't know. It's interesting. It's unique. I don't think it is necessarily the best test of pinball skill.
I agree. Yeah.
So I think there's rarely going to be repeat winners with this type of format.
Yeah, well, we were just saying we've had, I think this is our 4th or 5th one, and there's been 4 different winners of the women's tournament for Pincinnati. So.
Yeah, and anybody could have just a bad game.
Right, that's what we were saying. With match play, you can usually make it up, but here you can't. But I love it because it keeps you on your toes, and it's like no one knows what's going to happen, and it actually makes it really exciting. And I think it makes us, I think, cheer more for each other because it literally could be anyone's game, and we have no idea.
Yeah, and you can have a really bad score, and if there's enough people in the queue behind you, then there's a high likelihood that you're still going to advance anyways, especially towards the beginning.
So Deborah just put up a giant score here.
Yeah, I think she's going to be fine. What did she have?
It's right here on
532,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she'll be okay with that score.
Yeah.
Most people were struggling to hit 200 in match play yesterday for the main.
Yeah. I went through 2 rounds, and I played Game of Thrones. I think I only had to beat like 30 or 35 earlier,
wow.
so.
Yeah. So I'm not too familiar with the premium rules. I do know that this upper playfield has its own multi-ball.
Yeah, so she's going for castle multi-ball. It's blinking that top one. So if she can get that last blinky thing, it'll start a castle multi-ball.
Does she have to hit something after?
She has to hit that blinky thing and then like the middle shot. Under the dragon.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is a pretty decent upper playfield. Anything with like regular size flippers.
Yeah, it's great. You could actually keep it up there for some time. Sometimes those tiny flippers you can't.
Okay, so what house have people been? Did she select Lannister?
I actually was not paying attention in the switch off.
Okay.
But we were talking about, I was saying how every person has a different strategy. What's your strategy? What house do you usually start?
I have not done well on this. I played Baratheon, but so Baratheon gives you that outlane ball save if you press the button.
Right.
I am never going to make that on time.
Yeah. First, you have to remember to do it. And then, yeah. Okay, so she has to hit that middle and then into the corner there, I think.
Yeah, I do think Baratheon's good just to get some 150 million, I think is what the collect is. And if you want points as you go, Tyrell is a good option.
Okay.
But
is there one that's like easier than others, do you think, to like accomplish?
Let's see. Baratheon really requires 3 shots to finish.
Yeah.
Greyjoy's 5 shots. I'd say if you can handle that dragon kick out, then Baratheon's probably the easiest to finish.
You got those fast reaction times.
Yeah.
All right. Excellent.
But ever since they updated the Lannister code, I don't even know how long ago that was. It's supposedly good for that. You know, that's
So
also.
she got that castle multi-ball. She hit
Yeah.
that middle.
All right.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. And it seems like, you know, if you really want to beat, you got to start the multi-balls here and get those points. Yeah.
Even if she doesn't catch Deborah, she's putting all the competitors behind her.
Exactly. Exactly.
Good control play here. Good control play.
Have you been playing here at Pincinnati this year? You having fun?
Yeah. Yeah.
12 rounds yesterday. It's a lot.
It was. I decided to dress up, and it was just kind of dumb. So like I was wearing these dress shoes, and just
Was that a bad idea?
I'm not like in a lot of pain today, but I could be doing better.
Yeah.
But this is my favorite tournament now. It's just so well ran. Everything goes by pretty quickly.
Yeah. Everyone's always like, no one's ever too stressed out. I mean, people are focused and they're trying to like get their jobs done and help out, but like everyone's pretty chill. Honestly, running the tournament, even when things like the power goes out or whatever.
Oh, that was fun. The power went out here. I don't remember if that was before or
That was
after.
not last year. That was 2 years ago.
Yeah, because the same thing happened at the Amazing Race.
Really?
Yeah. Do you know that story?
I don't know that story.
At the actual Amazing Race.
The one you run.
Yeah. There was 6 or 7 people left in the finals, and there's as close as you can get to a tornado without a tornado over by Trent's barn.
Yeah.
And all the power was out. We were sitting around not knowing what to do for about 45 minutes to an hour.
Yeah.
And Brian Shepard had he's got a truck with this ridiculously good power generator on it.
Oh, wait, I have heard this story.
Yeah.
Like what? They finished, right, on this like truck generator
Yeah,
battery thing.
so we just did one game at a time. We weren't able to stream it, but I think somebody was recording it. All right, so Rebecca.
Yep. All right, so now Jane is the player to beat. I don't know how to change the score thingy.
Me neither. Do you know how to see where they're at?
Yes. Can you change the score, please? Thank you.
I'll put the numbers in. Where's comma? 060 050.
60 050, and that was James.
All right, so Rebecca's up now. Let's see if she can start some multi-ball here too and try to get up there to Jane's score.
Yeah, I think the good strategy for Amazing Race in this is to try and just get, because multi-ball on this is set to hard, I believe.
I mean, probably, that sounds right.
So I would take multi-ball if it comes, but really focus on finishing one of the modes that's not as difficult to finish. That doesn't mean
that's usually a good rule for an e-ball game.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Well, there goes Bree running by.
Bye. All right.
Is Roadshow finished already? Let's see who got knocked out on Roadshow. All right, Nicole Turk got eliminated on Roadshow with about 70 million.
What round was that? 18? Okay.
That was 7th place.
Yeah, great.
Okay, so we're the top 6.
Yep. All right, ball 3 here. Imagine she's going to try to get up to that.
Is the men's finals. Sorry, they called it the men's finals.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the Open.
Definitely Open.
Yeah.
Well, what's crazy is that a lot of these women are also playing the Open, and I'm like, that is, that's too much. That's too much pinball for me.
Oh, both of them?
Yeah, they're playing this one. So most of these players have to now go play in the Open.
That is a lot.
So.
But then I'm like remembering Pinburg, and that was 40 games that you have to play
Wow.
total.
That's a very large amount of games.
Yeah, and people were excited to do that.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're still at that same format where it's actual 40 games. I think they are. Just less
All right,
players.
so 61 is now the score to beat.
All right, I'll do it. I'll do it this time. Where do I put it?
Okay, so yeah, so score text and right click and go to properties. Yep.
Cool.
That's it.
So it's 61, 530. And then I lost, so I'm trying to refresh here. $390.
$390. And who was it, Rebecca?
It was Rebecca. Yep. Thank you. All right, so now we got Courtney up here. I know she was getting some rough comments before because she did not play very well on this game earlier, on an earlier round, but she squeaked by.
That's how this format goes.
Yeah. But I think she had 9 mil, and everyone's like, well, that's going to be, but somehow she squeaked by with that. But again, you have one bad game, right? And you don't want your friends to have a bad game either, but you're just like, ugh, what do I do right now?
I must be a bad person. I have no problem actively cheering against anybody that I'm playing against. But to each their own. I think the torture in this format is really in when you have a bad score and you're just waiting.
Yes, I had to wait. I had to go second.
Oh, okay.
In the queue, I was number 2, and I had to wait. I think like 12 people. I beat the first round, and then I put up a not great score on Sharkies, and I had to wait 12 people before and then you're just like, oh my god.
Did you choose to go second?
I was actually the last person. I was seed 24, so I got whatever was left because we got to choose. So coming into this, whatever seat you were, you got to choose your order. So someone had chosen 1 because they wanted to just get it over with. I think it was actually Nicole.
Yeah, Nicole did, yeah.
And then I was the last one, so I had no choice. I got 2.
Historically, when the tournament was, like earlier runs of it, everybody wanted to be last. Like they would all just default to just picking the last available. And then I think it was maybe 2 years ago, people started just picking in the middle.
I like the middle. Last year, I was 3rd seed coming in, and I picked, I think, like 9. And I ended up in the top 4. I liked that position. It was hard for me starting out today, having to set the score. I don't like that pressure. I like having a goal to meet. That like is way better like mental state for me. I'm like, okay, I have a number, I have to get to that number. But if I'm the first one up and I'm setting that number, I get super in my head about it.
I prefer going early.
You like going early too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up, Boots? What's up, Cody? Chris?
There's all sorts of people watching.
All sorts.
All sorts. I can't see the chat over on my screen, so I'm just like, yeah, there's definitely people saying things over there, but I can't quite read it from over here. So.
Is that going to work? Match play. Oh, 2 T's.
Here's now the score to beat. Yeah, I heard that keyboard is like double hitting things, so.
Did that work? Didn't work. Oh, well.
Here's our new score to beat.
So go to score text, properties.
Look at you learning things.
Right.
Way to go. All right, so we watched Valencia. She got out of the hot seat when we were watching all those Argosies. So she's still here in the tournament. See what she's going for here, taking a deep breath. That's always key for me, is like I need to take a deep breath, like figure out, okay, where am I going, slow down a little bit. So.
This is such a bouncy machine.
Yes.
Wide open outlanes.
Yes.
You can go in with a plan and then get punched in the face by whatever the bounces decide to do.
I just try to stay alive mostly. If I can trap up, I'm like, oh, thank God.
Yeah. In this scenario where it's such a low score, the safest shot to me in the game is a backhand to the left orbit. And
okay.
If you're consistent with that and maybe like handling in-lane feeds or orbit feeds, then a good strategy I think would be going just for winters come
Yes.
hurry-ups.
The hurry-ups, yeah.
Because if you're doing them with a certain rhythm, you're going to get shot combos, and it'll be some decent value for it. Even if it's just one, you might get 20 million out of that. It's still 4 or 5 shots.
That was a rough game for Valencia. Oh.
Yeah, that's not gonna.
We all just were like, oh no. For her. Again, you're also like, you start getting tired. You're like, the pressure of just staying in and staying in and staying in, I think is so different than match play. Not knowing if you are going to advance or not, the waiting. What's going on?
It's just the toughest keyboard.
Well, we like to challenge you here.
Right? All right, what do we got here? 7,990. At least the numbers are working well.
Nice. All right, so Sam's up now. See if she can beat that 7. Almost 8 million. It's getting busy in here.
Yeah, even in this game, like, I don't remember how you light swords, but swords are worth more points than 8 million. And you collect them from the right ramp.
Okay. So. I also don't know how to light swords.
I think yeah, I can't remember. It might be a moot point because it might be from like completing a mode or something. All right, House Baratheon.
Here we go.
So shoot the left spinner, build it up to 150. Not that you need to. Shoot the spinner, shoot the dragon, shoot the drops. Game over.
Game over.
Right.
Drop the mic. Nice. She's ready for that.
Wall multi-ball's ready. So
oh, good dig there.
Nine. So
She's
yeah.
hitting that spinner. Awesome.
Yeah, so it's not going to give you any credit for points until after you complete the mode,
right.
Sadly. But, which is why I think Tyrell's probably the best option.
Yeah.
If it's this low a score. Going for wall multi-ball here.
That pop back.
Yep. Nice dead
It
bounce.
scares me every time.
Yeah. Good control play.
Yeah. She really is slowing this game down, which is impressive. Ah. Oh.
Think so.
All right, does she do, wait, what's going on?
I think that's 8,199.
Okay,
so
okay. Whoa.
I think wall multi-ball is starting to plunge now.
I don't know what's happening. I mean, she made it already, so.
Yeah. I'm just curious. Let's see.
Shoot the right orbit.
Full plunge. Oh, no, she just did it in the pop, so. I was going to say, like, if you start wall multi-ball through the right orbit, then if you plunge that.
Oh, you plunge to that right orbit?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't start it. You have to actually shoot the shot.
Good to know.
I don't know too much about premium. I know that the upper playfield completes modes.
Yes.
And that's important as well. Ooh, a new game. Okay. Do we get to see Bad Girls?
I hope so. I don't think we've seen Bad Girls yet, and I think it's a cool game.
If there's only like one player left on it, they'll probably skip over it.
Yeah. They'll probably go to Grand Prix, maybe, which I love Grand Prix. I can hear it right now. Ding, 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 ding. In this lineup, what's your favorite? What will you?
Bad Girls.
Bad Girls? Oh,
yeah.
right.
Bad Girls and Roadshow.
Uh-huh. What is it about Bad Girls?
That era of Gottlieb, to me, is just they just always feel really good to play.
Yeah. I like how weird and different they are.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's fun. I love the little like loopy thing over on the left side.
Yeah.
That goes around. Sure, absolutely. All right, we're going to have another finals competitor here.
How do I put
Hannah's
Hannah's name in?
Thank you, friends, so much for all those subscribers, too. That was awesome. All right, I'll catch you guys later.
I didn't see where you put.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a little bit.
Okay. Is there a? Is
Alright.
it SH or SCH?
SCH, yeah, thank you. You got it. Awesome. All right, so I was knocked out pretty early in the women's finals.
Which game?
Sharkies. So I was number 2 out. Yeah, I went on a drive, ran some errands, prayed about it, had a heart to heart with myself.
Yeah.
Cried about it. No, I was not happy with myself. It's always frustrating when you get out so early, and you want to do better. But so catch me up. I've been out. What are we looking at?
I think we're at the top 6.
Okay.
6 or 7. Well, let's see. I got the standings right here.
Oh, great. I suppose I should get those queued up for.
I was late.
You're the best, Nick. Thank you so much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Sam
Okay.
Arnold, Rebecca Hinsdale, Jane Veris, Deborah Tallman, Valencia Kelly, and Courtney Smock.
All right.
Deborah's putting up some big scores lately. Let's see, what's the low score on Grand Prix so I can add that to the list here.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think anybody's played it yet. So we're gonna,
Okay.
We're
We're moving over to it right now. Okay. Good deal.
So the current low score on Bad Girls is 633K.
Okay. I think it was Deborah a second ago. I think she was stalled on it. Well, the last time I checked, so she must have advanced. This is such a unique format, and I absolutely love Amazing Race. I know you do big Amazing Race in the summer, late summer, early fall-ish time frame, right?
Yeah, this year Galvin's running it with Greg Kennedy.
Oh, okay.
Both top players. I don't know Galvin's ranking, but Gregory's like top 15.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I just got too tired from it, and I'm not playing enough pinball lately.
I don't blame you, man.
Yeah.
It's exhausting. I mean, it's a blast to be able to play in it. It's so unique, but to run it, I can't imagine how stressful. Like, you have to keep track of the scores for every single game, as it continues around. So it's a lot to do.
Yeah, it requires less scorekeepers than, say, like regular card format.
Okay.
I think, or maybe about the same amount, like 2 or 3, because you're only doing. What we do is, like, I guess two scorekeepers at any given time. Each can handle 4 games.
Okay.
Yeah, this year they are doing it in May, so it is in the spring.
May. Okay, great.
Historically, that's when it's always been, except for like 1 or 2 times.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, May. We got to get it in before the heat because that barn can be killer.
I love that barn. It's so great, but oh my gosh, the heat in there.
Well, good news. You've been to the barn. The road keeps going past the barn, and Tilt Amusements is building a dedicated tournament space.
Oh my gosh.
About a half mile behind it.
Jeez, ow.
So it's going to be the actual building. I think is going to be 4 stories, but it's not. It's not like a big footprint.
Sure. Okay.
But it'll have
4 stories, but not a big footprint's really interesting of a layout. So it'll be big. It'll be vertical a lot.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's really cool.
Deborah will be able to speak about it
Yeah,
more.
absolutely. I was going to say, speak of the devil, here she comes.
All right, so let me make sure we don't have any current low scores in this game.
Yep, please.
And I'll update this here.
Yep. Deborah's queuing up. She's...
Okay, the score to beat is Jane.
Okay.
So. There we go.
I think the keyboard's been a little finicky.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so... Yep.
All right, 543, 430. That's a good score.
That's not too bad. So, ball 1, Deborah's at 33. she just keeps. It just keeps rounding around that saucer a couple times. It's so frustrating when it.
Yeah, and I think with this game, it just comes down to who gets more spinner shots.
Oh, of course. I'm sitting here like, I was gonna ask Evan, what's his strategy? But it's Grand Prix. What other strategy is there other than rip those spinners?
Right. I do change my strategy on this game compared to normal games because of the weird outlane situation.
Oh my gosh, the outlane is so frustrating.
Yeah. So I'm much more inclined to flip away in this game than I normally would, which is why I'm not comfortable on it usually.
It's a different animal.
Yeah.
All right, so she's trapped up a little. She's had a not great ball 2 or ball 3. Oh,
nice save.
Good save.
Yep, she's got to find that spinner shot. She was late on the left.
Yep, just right there, like you said, yeah. But okay, so the right arrow is lit. So is that better to hit the right?
Hitting both
spinner?
sides is fine. That just means which side's going to collect bonus when you drain.
Okay.
So, yeah, I mean, it's not going to matter.
Sure, it's not really going to matter.
Because you can still collect it through
There she goes.
Nice.
She found it that time.
Yeah, you can still collect it through the saucer below.
Okay. I know we're in heavy competition mode, but I do want to hear Chuck yell a spinner rip at some point. I don't think he heard me.
He's too focused.
He's too focused. Oh my God.
Right?
Everybody felt that too in the room. Thank
Hey,
you. He did hear me.
Yeah, one of the more satisfying spinner sounds.
Absolutely. She's trying for it up there.
Yep. We go. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Shit. She knew better.
Right.
All right, ball 5 here, I believe. Yeah, here she's stepping up to ball 5. She's got to make something happen here.
Yeah, this is not
This is pressure.
This is not a good situation.
Oh. All right.
This
All right,
far into the
she's
tournament.
got it cradled. She's gonna.
Nice.
There we go. Rip.
Still not getting the 1,000 to spin yet until she maxes out bonus on that side, which she just did.
Which she just did. Okay. She's trying.
Okay.
Okay, so now that she's collected, though, does that mean that she won't do 1,000 per spin on that side?
Yeah, I don't know why the lights aren't on.
Oh,
I think it's still supposed to do it, but if somebody in chat knows.
Yeah, let us know.
All right, what you got?
She finishes out at 282, 910. 282, 910. I mean, that's just kind of Grand Prix sometimes. I know a lot of people know what that's like. All right, let's see what Rebecca can do here. I was playing, played a little bit with her in the qualifying for women's yesterday, and then in the main Houday tournament yesterday as well.
Yeah.
She's great. I haven't played a whole lot with Deborah in the past, so it was good to get to play some games with her.
Deborah's a formidable opponent.
She sure is.
Even on her worst day.
Yep. Okay.
All right, so what are we doing here? We just need, I mean, she really just needs two good balls, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say 6 to 8 spinner rips that are solid.
Yeah.
But you can't really think about that in this format. You just got to play like.
Right.
Okay, she'll find that shot eventually.
She will.
Now they're a little bit different on both sides because of the throw of the flippers. The right flipper doesn't go up as far, so you're gonna have to shoot a little bit earlier.
Interesting. Okay. It's interesting. I haven't seen anybody else do this, but she keeps she's hitting spinners, but she's not really ripping them all the way around. You know, like it's just kind of knocking around in there. And
yeah, and look, she's already almost there.
Yeah, and this is Boar on ball 1 here, so she's sitting pretty right now. There is a good rip.
Yep.
those live catches I need to work on. That's for sure.
All right, this should do it here.
Yeah, there's
Oh, 282.
280. I did think it was 222 also, or 228. I mean.
Hey, 228's my birthday.
Hey, that's great.
Oh,
nice. Good save.
Yeah, sometimes on EMs you get the urge to control, and it's just just veterans like Bob Matthews or people who know, hey, sometimes you just can't do that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not one of them.
Same.
I still try to control and then suffer.
Yep.
Oh, that was quick.
I think let's see if she advances forward here.
Oh yeah.
And there she is. Yep.
Okay.
Well done. So let's see. So Deborah is the score to beat right now. Who else do we have on this machine here?
On cue.
Yeah.
Is Sam Arnold.
Okay. So we've got Sam Arnold up next here. And it looks like we've got a couple people waiting, stacked up on Argosy to continue that on. So
it looks like the last game's going to be on Sharkies. Is that right?
Potentially.
Grand Prix.
Yeah.
I might step out for the final game then. But
no problem. I can take over if you. Okay.
All right, we'll see here.
We'll see what happens here. Okay, they started up on Argosy.
Yeah, and let's see what the low score on Argosy. Oh, they're starting it now.
Yeah,
okay.
just starting it now. Oh, no. She saved it, and then those are frustrating.
That was a similar drain to what we saw last ball 5 in the last game.
Oh, yeah.
That wasn't the same, but like, it's just sometimes we call them dropped frames, where it's just an error where you're like, eh.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
And then like before you know it, something bad happens.
Yep.
Nice. That was
wow.
was a great Grand Prix move.
That was a really great. Oh, and then into the scoop too.
Yeah, if you can get good at just hitting those shots on the fly.
Nice save.
Oh, and almost one of those evil outline drains. There it is.
Oh,
nice save there. I wish I could have seen it, but
yeah, we've got that glare. It seemed. Oh, there was not a whole lot she could do there. Okay, so this is ball 4. She's going into ball 5 here.
Spinner only lit once your bonus. Spinner only lit once your bonus on the side is maxed.
Okay.
Amazing Race is fantastic. Sam Arnold was absolutely out with only 5 million on Thrones earlier. Yeah.
Wow.
Now she's top 4.
Oh. Okay.
Nice
Good save, Sam. Wow. Oh.
Yeah.
She's got those the spinners. Oh my
wow.
goodness. Wow. We all felt that for sure. No, she's got those spinner lanes locked in, and it's funny because like on her counter, when she's still trying to dig, she can still hit those spinner shots. Ah! Oh!
It's a decent bonus collect. I don't think she had double bonus.
I don't think she has the distance. But what a good game.
All right.
She had a lot of good moves in there, a lot of good saves. Don't feel like
Deborah was saved.
Deborah was saved. Don't feel like you got to stay. If you want, I can jump in.
Well, we'll see. I'm here. I'm here for.
Yeah, if you're here.
Good for a minute. Might as well stay. It's almost
yeah,
over, right?
No problem. It's almost over.
So we're supposed to be starting the main right now, right?
Yeah, I believe so, but I don't think we can do that until this is over anyway.
Right.
So. Yep.
All right, so I'm going to put the score for the next game here.
Okay.
Let's see if Argosy's updated. Jane.
Yeah, 372130. Ooh. Takes its sweet time sometimes, doesn't it?
All right, on to Argosy, or yeah, probably Argosy. What we do for our Amazing Race is once we get down to this few players, we're just doing we're giving everybody time to play. But I guess
we might it might be better to have them go to shootout, honestly, if that's going to be the last one, because we've got Rebecca and then Deborah.
They might wait. They might wait till after this last game.
Okay,
here.
fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I'm with you. Yeah, giving people more time. I'm with you.
What we did at mine is for the Final Four, we let them repick seeds because it starts to get it starts to get like the way the format works. It gets kind of chaotic in the order. It really has no meaning.
But your starting order, like I spent a lot of time trying to figure out what my starting order was. Then it's like it was meaningless at the end. Not meaningless, but like
the main thing you got to remember is that if you pick to go last, you're always going to be last.
Sure.
Always. That's the only. That's the only thing that's like
a good
set
point.
in stone.
I assume y'all want to follow the final two, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I know we're crunched against time, but it'll be okay.
Yeah. So
we're going to finish Argosy, and then we'll move to Sharkies, and that'll be our final two.
Cool.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thanks, Bree.
So Bree just said we're going to finish Argosy, and then do the final two on Sharky Shootout.
Huge thanks to Bree also.
How good are you with Sharky Shootout rules?
Not great, especially as that's what kicked me out today. I lost on Sharky, so
I almost want to find Bowden to take my place for it because he started listing off all these.
Do you want to? Yeah, score to beat on Argosy is 372, 130. Oh,
is it not updating? That's weird if it's not updating.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, it updated.
Yeah, it's up.
Maybe I just had to click something else.
Is it all right?
Yeah. Oh, Big Cat, what's up, Matt? 2:30 start for the Open tournament. Okay. That sounds about right.
Good to know. All right, appreciate you.
Appreciate.
When it's all said and done, I want to jump on and interview the winner.
Please, absolutely.
I'm also a sucker for an Evan Bingham dam layout.
Justin, what do you know about Sharkies and rule sets on Sharkies?
Oh, it's basically 8-ball deluxe. So collect all the balls, get the 8-ball.
After this game, can you take my place for Sharkies then?
Sure.
All right. All right, here goes Ebera. Next to battle, Ebera.
I thought I heard you say Ebera for a second.
I almost wrote it down.
I do love that.
All right, so we're going for 372. This is a relatively longer playing EM. In general.
It really is. You know, when I played earlier in the yesterday, I really felt like I was channeling Deborah because I remember from last year's Pincinnati, she rolled this. And because, yeah, you're right. It's just such a longer playing EM, which is uncommon, but I really enjoy that about this game.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite EM you like to play?
I probably do. I have to think about it.
It's hard to answer.
I really love the original Fireball.
Ooh, I don't know that I've ever played that.
Oh, it's at the barn, Trent's barn. They got a Fireball there.
Do they really? Okay.
Yeah, I like that one. Hot Tip, Hot Trash is one.
Hot Trash. It's not bad. It's
Yeah.
not bad. I played it a couple times last year when it was here. Of course, everybody hates it, but or a lot of people hate it anyway.
Deborah throwing down the glove.
Ah.
All right, what are we at? 50 after 1. This is for to advance to the final two.
Deborah's got two back-to-back. All of them have two back-to-back EMs, and Deborah is. I can sense the frustration on her face here, but.
Oh, she's not trusting the dead bounce, but that might be smart. Oh no! All right, so she's got to work on the skill shot.
She's had twice on that left out lane. She got
she
hit
needs
twice
that.
on that.
She needs to open the gate. I don't know if it's that button up top or the.
Is it falling it through the middle?
I think it's through the middle. But
Oh
I'm not sure.
goodness, she almost had that.
This game gives you a lot of opportunities to throw it back up top, though.
It does. It really does. And all of these, all of the games this week have fairly tight tilts. The EMs especially, understandably so. So it is hard to want to nudge on some of these because it's a risky move sometimes.
Yeah, so she's
go.
dealing with the right flipper decision.
There she goes.
Nice.
There's the gate open.
Yeah. She's going for the drops with the right flipper.
Yep.
But I think a good strategy can be keep throwing it up top from the right flipper until you get that gate open.
Yeah. I think you're right. Now that she has the gate open, she can work a little bit more. Oh!
Need a gate on both sides.
You need a gate on both sides.
229, and she's got a ways to go here. Oh, nice.
There she goes.
Good
All
start
right.
to it. Oh, no.
There's that gate.
Yeah, luckily that ball didn't go up any higher and
Right.
open up the gate and then drain on her, because that happens on
Oh.
this. Nice save. And nice shot.
Nice spinner.
What are we at with
Oh!
There we go.
I don't know what ball we're on. Is that?
That was it.
All right, let's
Good job,
see.
Deborah.
That's
I'm going to sign out.
absolutely. Thank you so much. Always good chatting with you.
All right, Hannah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now I get to be Evan Bingham. What an honor.
What an honor.
For real. It was great to have you and Evan in there, and Evan is so passionate about the Amazing Race format.
Yes.
I know he's a big proponent. He's really made it more visible. He may have been the one who rallied to get it IFPA recognized. I'm not sure.
Really?
Yeah, I need to ask him
kidding.
about that.
No, I mean, rightly so. It's such a fun format. We were just talking about that a little bit ago.
Yep.
It's so different, so unique. No, I do love it as a format. I can't imagine running it as a tournament organizer. It has to be so stressful.
The level of detail
Oh my
and
gosh.
just keeping up with everybody required
I'm
is
glad they have 2 scorekeepers.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
Guys, we're down to our last 2. This is it.
This is our last 2. Okay, so Jane is in the lead right now. We've got no. You can
No
update
score
the
to beat.
score. No score to beat.
Yep.
Deborah eliminated on Argosy, so this is our top 2. Last game. We talked a little bit while you were off stream, and I'm sure you've talked about it on the stream here a little bit, but Sharky's a lot like 8-Ball Deluxe or 8-Ball?
A lot like 8-Ball Deluxe. I mean, kind of both, but. But if you,
she
that's going to be a
tilted on
tilt.
top of it.
That's
Oh
going to be a
my
tilt.
gosh.
She's going to take a walk,
She's gonna
let it
shake
calm
out.
down.
That's fine. Yep.
So essentially, so you've got your balls over here that you'll need to clear out, and then take your 8-ball shot.
Yep.
Sorry, the 8-ball's over here.
Well, yeah, and I was going to ask, so it looks almost like there's kind of 3 really tight shots up in that
There
upper
is
right.
3.
Right, okay.
There is 3, because you have your scoop shot.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh,
See, now
that
that's
is
something
not
that
the
got
ball
me
2.
earlier when I played, and it makes me feel a little bit better to see that it happened to Jane as well.
Yep.
So this is the game that knocked me out. Sharkies and I are not on good terms right now.
you and Sharkies are mad.
We're not friends. But yeah, I mean, there's absolutely no ball save right now.
Yep.
So that, and apparently I rely on ball save more than I should. So.
Yeah, this one, no, it's vicious. It's vicious.
It's
It's set to be vicious. You can see that lock shot she's got there on the 8-ball was not able to.
She's not going to be happy with that.
No, that's not a great score. So this drop target right here was what she was going for.
Yeah, okay.
That would allow then for a lock shot.
lock
She was
shot,
not able
okay.
to get that.
So Jane is the score to beat 27 mil.
27, 587. That is a bummer. And I'll tell you what, this thing has been messing people up all night.
It sure has. I mean,
27,
and again,
587, 880.
You got it.
Yep.
It's 587, 880.
And now we have the only other competitor left, Deborah Tallman, because Rebecca Hinsdale was knocked out, right, in the last one?
Was Rebecca knocked out? Or no, I believe Deborah was knocked out. Or I could be wrong.
Oh, online I was just watching.
I was wrong.
Yeah,
I'm
it must
sorry.
be Rebecca got knocked out.
So sorry, Deborah. Yes, Rebecca got knocked out.
Yep.
My mistake.
So I got to say, 27, not a strong score for this level of competition.
Thank you. Is it Kashi? Thanks for the clarification.
Yep.
Yes, Deborah is still playing. I got that incorrect. I looked at that wrong. So we're at Jane and Deborah.
Jane and Deborah. This is for
it.
all the marbles.
This is for
Yep.
all the marbles here.
These next 3 balls will determine who our 2024 women's champion will be. And
Deborah
if it's Deborah, that's another first-time champion. If it's Jane, this is a 2X. This is a repeat for
Jane
her.
is an incredible competitor.
Oh my gosh.
I played a little with her earlier yesterday during qualifying,
Yeah.
and my gosh.
Ridiculous.
Of course, being in Columbus, I play with against Deborah here and there in tournaments and such. So yeah.
Yep. She gets one locked for multi-ball. So again, you can get your multi-ball locks without completing all of the drop targets on the right. And you can get your multi-ball locks.
Okay.
And then during multi-ball, your major shots all light up to beat your competitors. And then you can also build value toward I forget what the name of the mode is, not combo. I forget the name of the mode that you're building value toward that can be super, super valuable there too. But honestly,
Ooh, wow.
if she gets to multi-ball, that could be enough.
I mean, it's 27 that she's got to beat, so.
But that's obviously not a given.
I mean,
as we just saw, that's obviously
as
not a
I
given.
had earlier. I had 14 is what knocked me out.
Yep.
So.
Now, if she wants to go for that 8-ball shot, she does have to clear all the drops. Wow.
Oh,
she made that
there was
look
nothing
easy.
She could do on that last
she
one.
made
All
that
right,
look
was
easy.
that ball 1 or 2?
Ball 1.
That was ball 1. Okay.
Now we're on
All
ball
right.
2 at 14.
That's not bad. That's, again, more than I had my entire game when I played earlier. I'm not bitter about that at all, by the way. Can you tell?
I'm totally fine. Oh,
But see,
no.
that's
That was
something
very
that happened
similar
to
to
me
Jane's
earlier,
second
too.
ball. That's
Yep.
really tough.
Okay.
Really tough.
So
the barn doors are open here.
This is a
This is a nail biter.
right
Yep.
here.
100%.
Hondo,
All right,
Hondo,
she's going to get a little free scoop shot there. We cannot see a drain here. Oh, my God, we saw a drain here. 27-18 is not going to be enough to get her the bonus she needs. That means Jane is our two-time
champ. Wow.
champion. Congratulations.
Congrats to everyone who played. This was incredible.
Yep.
Bree, again, I said it before, but I'm going to say it again. Bree, thank you. Huge thank you for coming out and running this, and everybody that were scorekeepers and TDs and everybody helping out. It was a huge help. This is incredible. Justin's going to have somebody here, Jane, to come up and interview once they do some pictures and awards and such. This is a huge moment. I think they're going to
We're going to turn the rig around, and, we're going to watch some announcements. We'll
Absolutely.
get that handheld mic working for us.
Well, I'm going to drop in the meantime. Thank you so much for having me on. I'm going to get ready for the main in a little bit.
Oh, okay. Good luck to you in the mains.
Have fun, and, congratulate Jane for me, please.
I certainly will.
All right,
Thank you, Hannah.
I'll see
and
you later.
let's congratulate our winner, Jane, our two-time winner of the women's finals at Pincinnati, Jane Verwees. Really awesome competition all day. And you can see our tournament director, Bree, there.
All right.
Yeah, she's going to do some announcements.
I turned it on. Can you guys hear me? Is that cool? Cool. Sorry, this is new. All right. Well, thank you all again for coming. So this was the Women's Amazing Race at Pincinnati, and I have some really awesome people here that I get to honor. So this is our top 4 out of 49 women. They made it to the Amazing Race, raced all morning, and made it to the top 4. So super awesome. That means that the number 1 player played 23 games. Just put that in perspective. All right, in 4th place, we have Sam Arnold. Woo! And then stand by me when I give you everything. You're gonna get a picture. Say cheese. Okay. In 3rd place, Rebecca Hinsdale. Stand by me. You can do that for your photo if you want. All right, in 2nd place, Miss Deborah Talman. Woo! You got a flag! I got a flag. All right. Stand by me. Yes. And in 1st place, reclaiming her title, Jane Verwees. Don't kill somebody. Grab your money. Stand by me. And then if I could have the top 4 come back up. And it's good. Oh, yeah. There's
Look at that. How much do you love this? They all of these ladies have something to be incredibly proud of. And then Jane walks away with a trophy, some cash, and I hope just tons and tons of pride in this incredible finish. What a finish. And we'll talk to Bree here in a second. Hopefully we'll talk to Jane if she says yes. Sometimes she doesn't like to sit down and talk. But, yeah, the Hot Nudge ladies showed up big time today. Good job to all of our competitors, and particularly there to our top 4. Amazing.
Just to give you guys time to switch over, I'll just say 2:30.
Okay. We're gonna do our next at 2:30. We're gonna move into our next qualifying rounds for the match play competition. But I do want to see if Jane wants to sit for a second. If she doesn't, that's okay too. She's busy admiring her trophy at present, and rightfully so. She earned it the hard way after 23 rounds of pinball plus qualifying. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Let me see if I can get her to come sit. I love this. Taking pictures, capturing the moment. Something to be incredibly proud of after all this qualifying and hard work in the finals. And friends, just so you know, yes, we're going to sign off for a second after I chat with Jane. But then we're coming right back at 2:30, and we have 8 more rounds of qualifying tonight. Plus, we're going to begin our finals. So we're not going to finish our finals today. We're going to do essentially 2 rounds of eliminations for finals tonight. We're going to have our B division that will probably finish tonight because there's only 16 of them. And then tomorrow we will finish up our A division championship. And we're going to do it all right here on the stream. So don't go anywhere. Lock in with us all weekend. We're going to be here with you talking awesome pinball. The first thing is to see if I can convince Jane to come over and chat, because I always love when somebody comes hot off a big win like that if they're willing to sit down and chat. If not, that's okay. We'll go to break. We'll come back at 2:30 well, I'll just change the stream info, and we will restart the stream, so you have to sign back in, and that'll be that. Hi, Deborah.
I haven't been able to be. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I haven't been able to be in the booth, and I'm so happy to just. Stop
I'm so
by for a
glad you're
second
here.
and say, hey.
Congrats on your huge finish.
Fucking, pardon me. Thank you.
23 rounds.
You. This is a family environment.
It is. It is.
I'm really happy.
Hey, you should be so proud. That was amazing. What a performance. And then Sharkies, there was a nail biter.
Yeah.
After that first, after Jane went, we were like, oh no.
I had a really good first ball too. But
Yep.
also, okay, two things about that. I'm not even going to parse what happened on
Show that
Sharkies,
hardware.
because Sharkies is an idiot game.
It's dead to you.
I mean, I love all pinball, but maybe that one a little bit less. But I wanted this for 2 reasons. I have the Gauntlet trophy from last year, and like it's the teardrop glass thing.
Yeah.
It's my favorite thing ever.
Oh, it's beautiful.
But like, I actually didn't want another one.
You don't want another.
I am like saturated. I am trophy saturated. I wanted one. I got it.
Yeah.
That was it. I was good.
Yep.
So seeing the look on Jane's face.
I'm Bree. You're so welcome.
Oh, the look on her face.
Yeah, I know.
She said she got shivers. I was like, I'm getting shivers for you, girl.
Oh, I love it.
So that was magic. And she just got like a crappy game of Sharkies. Like we both
I know,
got crappy games.
I know.
And I didn't want. Did you see the other scores that she was putting up monster
Ridiculous.
scores? Like I was putting up a monster score, she was putting up a monster score, and
Yep.
just kept coming. So just even to get to play the last match with Jane
Yep.
is stupendously cool.
Yeah.
And to see her win was actually really more exciting for me than having gotten the win.
Well, I'm so pleased, and it was really amazing to watch the process of y'all getting to the point where you
Oh
get to
my
battle
gosh,
out.
yeah.
And then that last battle was just Sharkies being Sharkies. That's what it does.
Oh, so Grand Prix and Argosy were much more interesting in my,
Yep.
my opinion.
Yep.
But
Oh my
it was all
gosh.
good. And anyway, I didn't come over to talk about this. I actually there was an empty seat, and there's been no empty seat
I miss
every
sharing
other
the
time I
booth with
looked.
you. Yeah, this is great.
Yeah.
And I hope that you continue to have great luck into match play.
Luck.
Yeah.
Oh, this is luck. Is that what it is?
Oh, great skill then.
Oh, okay.
Well, how about a mixture?
Cool. You know what? It is.
Pinball's
It's
a
both.
mixture.
It's never
Yeah.
just one or the other. Let's be real.
Yeah, let's be real. Let's be real.
And one of the things that sustained me in the early days of like sucking at pinball real bad was the luck part.
It's the only reason I stay in the hobby. If it weren't for luck.
You literally, if anyone here is watching this and you don't play pinball competitively and you think, well, maybe I would, but I don't want to make a fool of myself. No, you can literally show up and beat one of the best players in the world.
Mm-hmm.
That's pinball. You can't really do that with tennis.
It is such a rare
golf.
hobby that way.
It's so cool.
It is such a rare, and you get to hang around, even if you don't beat them.
I was going to say, and you
hang
just
around
get
the
to
best players in
hang-
the world.
And you get to hang around, well, pinball players in general are just the coolest.
It's a pretty good life.
Real quick, I was gifted from an anonymous, not so anonymous donor. I was gifted gluten-free goodies. I like how they're like messed up with the
with the green screen.
with the green screen. But I just wanted to say thank you publicly about my gluten-free snacks that I'm going to go have now.
It's very sweet.
Thank you for being here. Thanks for running the booth.
My
with Eric,
pleasure.
and yeah, I love having you guys.
This is the tournament I look forward to all year, is the women's tournament, and it delivered.
Oh, this specific, not just
I
Pincinnati,
love all of
but
it,
like
but no,
this part of
this
it.
tournament, and it
I look forward to the
delivered.
amazing race. The best part about
Yeah.
being second was getting to play for that many rounds instead
Right.
of not getting to.
Yeah, 23 rounds plus qualifying.
Cool.
Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome.
All right, I'm gonna run away now.
Congratulations.
Love
Way
you,
to
man.
go.
Thank
Love you too.
Thanks for the congrats. If I can, I'd love to get Jane over here.
Yeah.
So we can get a
See if you can
hey.
talk her into it.
I hope so.
Okay, give
Yeah,
it a shot.
yeah, yeah.
You've
She's
got the
been known
influence.
to go on stream. Jane, there she is. Oh, see, that was easy.
You did it. You're amazing.
I'm so good. All right, bye.
Jane, holy moly. Huge congratulations.
Thank you
That
so
was
much.
incredible. And this is you're a two-time winner now. Four-time winner?
This is my fourth Pincinnati women's win.
Is it really?
Yeah. No.
I thought I had you in year one and then this year, but
No,
it's
the first
four. The first three.
I won the first three.
I shall hold my tongue from here
and
on out.
then the next two, I got second last year.
Yeah,
And
it
then
was.
the-
I think Jen Rupert got it last year,
I thought Anna won last year.
or is it Anna? Maybe it was Jen and then
Jen
Anna.
maybe before
Okay.
that.
Either way, what a showing! And then it comes down to Sharkies, and this was the nail biter
about it.
for all of us.
Yeah.
We were sitting there watching because Sharkies has been messing people up
I mean, yeah.
all day.
Yeah. The scores were honestly like the first two rounds through were about 20. Like that
Yeah.
was the low bar.
Yep.
So
Yep.
not doing too much more than that, I wasn't feeling very confident going into that last game. But of course, like anything can happen in Amazing Race.
And it did.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, we all got a little anxious because we saw ball two, right? It was just like straight up, straight down house ball. Then ball three, we were all like, come on, we know you can do it. And then just a bad bounce, you're out to the right out lane. That was it. And all of us went, oh, no.
And then Deborah had the same
And then Deborah
thing.
had the exact same thing happen.
Exactly.
And we realized Sharkies is a giant jerk.
You know, and what I will say is the first two times I played it, I couldn't hit the skill shot, and I noticed that people were getting like pretty close to the target score just on skill shots alone if they could hit that. So I punched a little bit differently.
Okay.
And it paid off because I got my skill shot the first two balls, and I kind of think that that's maybe what did it. the
Yeah,
difference.
yeah.
Skill shots are important.
So, in some games, skill shots are half the game in a tournament.
Yeah.
How are you feeling now? Do you feel like you can relax now, or is it just?
Well, I'm excited to continue qualifying.
Yeah, I was gonna
for
say just
Maine.
turn into mains.
For sure, but I
Yeah.
mean, oh man, I feel so great.
Oh,
Like
you
that-
should.
I saw that trophy, and it's the first time that the women's had one of those glass trophies that the other Pincinnati tournaments have
Yeah.
had for the main tournaments, and
Yeah.
yeah, I got real burning in my soul for that. Yeah,
Oh.
I love a good trophy, and that's
And you went after it. You got it. Now that beautiful glass trophy is going to be on your shelf at home.
yes. My cats will probably use it as a scratching post, but they're not going to be able to knock it over because that thing is weighty.
And also, there was a lot of shout outs for the Hot Nudge team showed up.
Yes, Rebecca got third
Look
place.
at that.
It was so great to be in the final three with her.
I love that.
You know, Anna couldn't make it this year, but
Yeah.
this is my second year in a row getting to podium with my Hot Nudge
Oh,
crew.
love
so
it.
that's perfect.
Well, you all put on an amazing show for us, too, so thank you so much for that. And now we get to turn our attention to the match play qualifiers.
Yep, 8 more rounds.
We have 8 more rounds plus some of the A division today. Yep. And then tomorrow we do the final. So I'm sure I will see you there as well. But
I hope so.
we'll take a deep breath. Congrats on this before we turn our attention. This was amazing.
Thank you, thank you.
All right, guys, we will see you in just a few minutes. We'll come back for match play qualifying. We have to stop the recording, stop the stream, and then come back. So just get ready to log out, log right back in. We'll see you in just a couple minutes at around 2:30 for match play.